may have actually accidentally broken Raft.
Well, okay, the video's popping up, so that's good. Audio's coming through. Discord audio's coming through.
Okay.
Game audio's coming through. So actually, I think we're okay. I guess I unfucked whatever I did on
You
Monday.
unfucky wuckied it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On day one. Well,
Welcome
last day of
everybody.
Halloween.
We're back. We're rafting it again on this special week of weeks. It's my birthday week, so day one of birthday week streaming. How you doing, everybody? It's Baron 5X. That's me. That's me on the screen. The others joining us today: Asher,
Yo.
Paytest, and the MPX. Fabulous.
Yes.
Well, I guess he already has an adjective in his name, doesn't he? Adding a second adjective is a little much, isn't it?
The mysterious.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Although I guess since we always refer to you as MPX, no one knows it's an adjective, right? So it's not really an adjective.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever actually said. Well, no, back in the day we set out mysterious player
Years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back in the Borderlands streams.
Yes. Mysterious Player X.
The few that happened.
Yeah, right.
Going a little meta
Did you
here.
ever finish that game of Borderlands?
No,
No.
we didn't.
I mean,
No,
not as a team.
there.
Well, I hate to say this. Our fourth for that is currently in another country.
That makes things difficult. Although I guess if
Yeah.
we're
Well, yeah,
bored,
I
we
keep
can
getting
visit it.
refresh, and yet nothing's happening.
I haven't loaded the world yet because I know because we're talking.
Yeah, he's just still at the starting screen.
Because once I load in, it's going to be all encompassing at this point, and we can't have this
Well,
banter.
of course, of course.
The last thing I will say though is that if we ever want to do a Borderlands thing again, I've heard nothing but good things about Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That could be fun to do someday. You know, just
I don't have that, but
I mean, keep it on like a wish list, and it'll get on sale eventually. Once we all have it, we can look into it.
oh yeah, no, it's
I've
been
heard
on
good-
wish lists.
I've just heard good things. Like it's just a fun game, which is at this point is sometimes surprisingly of that series. Like I always expect the next game to finally flop for me, and it has yet to do that.
Eddie, last time I checked, I heard a lot of people said that 3 was not good. But
And
then again,
I didn't think people were being picky because I thought it was pretty good. The problem with 2, while you're loading in, I'll go through this mini rant, is that it peaked so hard with Handsome Jack, and it's hard to replicate that magic.
Actually, I hate to say this.
What?
Remember when we were playing through 2, like 9 months or so ago?
quite a
Like,
few.
you
Actually, I
occasionally
thought it
joined
was
the
last
occasional-
year.
Longer than that, I think.
Okay. Oh.
No, I think MPX
this was
talking
like
about
just
being...
simply among some other friends of ours.
Off stream.
Oh.
But it somehow did not. It was not as good as I remembered playing it.
Well, I mean, it's
like
also a game that has like what is it, 10 years old at this point?
Yeah, but what I mean is the actual gameplay of a looter shooter.
I mean, yeah. I mean that
I don't
kind of
know
gameplay is a
whether it's
vibe.
My tastes have changed, or the design elements of it just weren't up to snuff, or I just no longer care for that sort of
Do
thing.
you play another type of looter shooter at this point?
Not really. There's very few games like Borderlands.
Yeah, the only one I
Yeah,
can think
that's
of is Destiny, and I don't play that.
I haven't played Destiny past like a bit of the tutorial.
I
Back
played
when
the
we
original
borrowed it.
Destiny, but up through pretty much everything. But I don't know. It was different, and I just didn't feel like getting into like Destiny 2.
And that's another thing I've heard great things about. I mean, I've never been drawn to play Destiny 2, but I hear that it's a lot of fun.
I'm gonna need to step away for a moment. I will be back shortly.
Okay, no worries. We're still in intro. So yeah, so we could potentially give Tiny Tina's Wonderland a try if and when we all have that.
I mean, okay, no, I've thought of one looter shooter I have played, Warframe.
Which I've also heard like decent things about.
Well, it doesn't help the fact that it keeps on wildly changing. Like Warframe from like when it was in 2014, Warframe from 2016, and Warframe from 2018 could be called entirely different games.
Asher,
Like they
The
feel
chat.
that
Yes.
different.
I'm looking. I just loaded up, and I'm not seeing anything in chat.
no?
I do not see
It's
chat.
Eric Foxy with my favorite butts of all time, I think. Well, maybe second favorite. I feel there's a couple of good ones
Well,
last stream.
I had just loaded in, so it might have
I
been
do not
before.
see Eric Foxy in chat.
I see Eric
I feel-
Foxy, and he says punctual butts.
Control bots. I don't see it, Eddie. I'm sorry,
It's okay.
but I've loaded it up. So
I mean, maybe it came in before you loaded in or something like that. So it is what it is.
well, it should still show up.
Should it?
Technically,
I thought
it should.
the
It should show like the last so many messages, or like the last. I think it's based off of number, or if it's like a super slow one, like time.
I actually think it clears out every
Okay.
time you reload.
Well, I just loaded it up, Eddie.
So that's what I'm saying. He probably put in his message before you loaded in.
No, Eddie, it did that before that, and I do see your test message.
I mean, I almost guarantee that if you refreshed your screen now, it would clear out totally.
No, if you refresh, it would show the messages
Ah,
that were there. So
I've seen testing butts now.
Yeah, I just put that one in there. I mean,
sorry.
do it, David. Refresh it. Do it. Do it.
no,
I guess I
Why?
missed out on my perception check.
If you refreshed
Okay.
it would solve this quarrel immediately.
well, how can I refresh an app?
Well, you're in the app.
Yes,
I guess you can close the
There's
app
a
and
refresh
open
button?
open it.
no, I'll leave it as is. Let's move on. But
Well, I'm also still trying to kill time because Fake Test is still out.
Ah.
So you could have just played. You could have yes and me, David. So that's all I asked.
Yeah. Well, I could mention the fact that Harvestella is coming out in a few days.
Oh, that's exciting. I gotta make time for it, but even if I don't immediately make time for it, I'm excited for it. I'm hoping
Well-
to hear good things.
Yeah, in this case, Eddie, like Harvestella is a farming sim, which means that you can do it in short spurts. You don't have to sit
Okay.
down and burn through it.
You're so funny, David. Who plays this game in short spurts? Who's that responsible and self-accountable enough to play a game in short spurts?
Oh no, it's not self-accountable or responsible. It's you're an adult. You barely have time to do anything else.
Oh, well, not if you're an irresponsible adult like me who played Persona 5 all night last night.
Why did you play Royal?
Because it's
You're
so much
right.
fucking fun. It's so much fun. I can't stop.
I probably should sit down and play more of 5, but not Persona 5. I mean Shin Megami Tensei 5.
I mean, that's good too. I mean, Royal, it just has, a je ne sais quoi about it that it's just so good. But, it's fine.
But Shin Megami Tensei 5, where you kind of find out Satan is being weird.
Yeah, but Jazz.
But Satan!
I mean, there's little Satan characters in Persona 5. I mean, you're not missing out.
No, not Satan characters. I mean literal Satan.
Literal Satan.
Is literal Satan better than figurative Satan?
Oh, no.
Literal Satan sort of sucks because if you follow, like if you're religious like I am, literal Satan already lost. So he's like,
He's kind of mopey and just sitting in a corner.
Yeah.
Essentially.
yeah. So I don't know. Literal Satan doesn't do it the way you think it would, which is funny when you have like the satanic panic and people worrying about Satan's influence. Like,
Is that even a thing nowadays?
yeah, it's back. Like it's back to some degree.
How are we having like a satanic panic when barely anybody? I
about
hate
that.
bringing this up, but when barely anybody is religious nowadays.
Well, because the people who are religious are loudly religious. Not
Yes,
Pressing-
to
pressing-
varying degrees, yes.
present company excluded. Okay. Jeez. or maybe out loud in different ways and I don't realize it. Which, if that's true, well then there you go, an example.
I mean,
Living
And-
by.
Anyway, are we gonna launch this world?
Yep, as long as you're ready to go, sir.
I am now.
All right, let's do it. Far rafting
I don't
goners.
have a champagne bottle to break on this boat.
No, but that
Well,
might
we
be an
launched
item.
a long time ago, so I think it would be a little delayed if we did it now.
Yeah,
We're
but-
way past the maiden voyage.
Yeah, but you know how actual boats are. They'll have voyages before the quote-unquote maiden voyage. Ask the Titanic how that went for them.
It went great for
Uh,
that one. The voyage before the maiden voyage.
Yeah, the
Okay.
voyage before the maiden voyage was great. It was the maiden voyage where they had their problems.
Okay, so now that we're back on the boat, I think we were done here where we're going to set sail toward another blue check mark.
Yeah. Although we can, if we're passing any of the other non-blue ones, we can definitely hit one of them as well. Because now that we have a couple trash cubes, we can get some bait.
Sweet. Okay. As far as objectives go, I remember mine is to kill a puffer fish. So
Yeah.
I will be hunting
Yeah.
those.
We definitely want pufferfish.
Woofer fish.
Mine is to kind of keep an eye on the food and drink stations,
I'm hoping that we can find some bees.
so you can get some beeswax or honeycomb or whatever it is.
Yep, so we can finally get a beehive.
Not recreate that scene from Wicker Man?
Please no.
No!
The bee.
We
No,
also
not
need
the bees.
yeah, we also need whatchamacallit. We also need to catch one in a jar thereafter, so you can study that. We also, now that we have our thing, once we get the jellyfish, we can get explosive, and we can use that to learn the net canisters, so that we can start catching and domesticating animals.
Are we saving watermelons for something? Yes, we are for the smoothies, right?
No, watermelons are not for the smoothies.
Okay.
Well, there is a second option of a smoothie that we could do instead. I think. Wait.
I'm
No,
only
I
asking.
don't currently have a use for them for the smoothies.
Okay. 'Cause I would like to consume a watermelon if there's permission.
Yeah, go for
That
it.
should be fine.
They're not very, much of anything, but have fun.
They give good, decent water.
And this is... We have a lot of patatas and beets, but...
Yeah.
eh.
Which I am using some patatas for over here. And we can also make vegetable soup from patatas and beets instead of grilling them.
Oh, that's a good
Because
idea.
more effective.
Yes, that's a good idea.
I think patatas and beets would probably be a good way of using them up for this. Because it's still going to be more efficient / better overall.
I just realized we've never actually made that recipe, so I'm going to make that recipe really quick.
Do you have any particular supplies that we're in short supply of?
Not yet, but then again, I'm going through our stock of...
Vegetable
Copper.
soup.
I'm going through our stock of our stock of copper to basically take care of that. Admittedly, I still wish we could shove the used batteries in the compactor here.
Yeah, right.
Recycler.
I wish that too, but also we are later going to be able to charge them.
Yeah. So it's like,
So
I
it's
feel
not
like
super crits.
I feel like I should probably put a box somewhere that's just gonna be the battery box.
Probably. There's probably call to put it up near the like maybe the stairs going up to the third landing. That would probably be a good place to put it, since we're gonna need batteries up there for sure. It's a good
Yeah.
kind of call out. We'll know why we got them there, type thing.
Yeah, like right here.
All right. So if anyone is feeling peckish, there's bowls in the crate next to the cooking pot, near the cook pot, and there's a thing of vegetable soup in there. So if anyone wants some food, feel free.
I will take you up on that offer. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and prep for the next set.
Yum, yum, yum. Yes, that is delish.
Yum yum.
My compliments
in
to the
your
chef.
tum-tum.
Thank you.
Yum yum in the tum tum.
I'm a chef.
We should be heading straight for an island at this point. Double check. Yes, we're still on
Okay.
course. We're good.
And we are turning it off in between checks, right? To save battery life?
Yes.
Okay. And over here was where we were putting, yeah, leaves and wood. Alright, and in the meantime, I'm going to resume fishing for now. Oh, hi, Bruce. You can't chew on a raft anymore. Isn't that cool, Bruce? I mean, you could, but it would really hurt your teeth and you won't get very far.
I hunger.
Should we also beware of the fact you live?
One would state that, yes.
Beware, I live. I hunger. I always thought of that being one of these boys.
Run.
Oh, look. I caught a raw salmonella.
Huh.
Ah, perfect. I am going to eat this vegetable stew that I made.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, it is. It is quite nice.
What's it
And
made of
I'm gonna-
anyway? What kind of vegetables?
It is made of beets and potatoes.
More.
And I've got some fish stew going.
Borscht.
Well, it's beets and potatoes. Tell
Borscht
me
does
what
not
that is.
contain potatoes. And we can't get wool until we get the explosive powder.
Yep, because we need net canisters. We got a net launcher, we just don't have anything to launch out of it yet. Is it mackerel was the other option? Yeah, oh no, I think so. Okay, cool. Actually, wait, don't do that then. Do that and that. Because in theory, I should be able to do that, that.
Just a theory.
A food theory, actually, in this case. There is more stew awaiting anyone who's hungry for it. There's also some smoothie awaiting anyone who's thirsty.
Ooh, I'll take some of that.
And some hibiscus. Oh, I hear,
Dad.
Okay.
I believe we've been calling the bird Wallace.
Cool.
That sounds right.
Tiny island approaching. We'll want to weigh anchor here soon.
Oh, I need to get another. Let's see, it was 2 of the cocoa. We may be running low. We are running low on piña, which is going to slow down our smoothie development.
I've been trying to harvest Tina as best as I can.
This island up ahead
Yeah,
might have
yeah.
some piña.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we've landed on the island.
Oh, I got a decoration package. What did we get?
No, wrong flag, Eddie. We're not doing that.
Today. Yeah, we're not doing piracy today. Not today.
Ooh, peanut.
Nice. I appreciate your contribution to Pina to the global slushy fund.
There is some pina on the
What?
island as well,
Excellent.
and pina seeds.
Nice.
Smoothie, rather.
Is this the same Pina as fucking Colada?
Yeah.
Colada is technically for coconut. So it's pineapple coconut.
Alright, I need to make a spear so I can fight Bruce and potentially look for,
I have a spear, but it's only got a few hits left on it.
watermelon.
That said, it's probably better in your hands anyways, because you're more effective with it.
I just ate some clay
Why?
because
Are you sure it was edible clay?
Because it had fish stew in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure those are made out of edible clay.
I don't know why we eat the bowl.
Well, there's more fish stew currently in the pot.
Well, that's because I started cooking it as soon as I took one. So.
Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, that is kind of why I pre-prepped the recipes.
Yeah.
Oh. I
Dead
think
battery?
our battery ran out over here, yeah.
Okay. I am going to take battery. Let's see here.
Are we done on the island? Or no, that's right. We were gonna search the floor after you kill Bruce.
Oh, I somehow dodged Bruce without trying? Okay, I'm okay with that.
Nice. I'm not mad about that effect.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to wear him down with my wooden spear since I already have it. Get rid of it. And maybe I'll take your spear next. If I don't kill him. This doesn't seem like the type of islands that have a puff of fish, but we'll check and obviously we'll scram. Okay.
We can hope.
Wallace.
You got him?
Nope, my stick went dry.
Ah,
I
no,
require
we
yeah.
got Wallace.
It doesn't have a ton of hits on it, but
I'll make it work, and if it doesn't kill him, I'll just make another one.
yep.
All right, making the battery box.
Oh, I have a second spear. Why do I have a second spear? Did I pick up someone else's spear, maybe? Oh, no, I just made a backup because mine was about to break.
Yes.
Okay, well, I have a very high condition spear.
Okay.
Cool, because this one broke too.
Okay,
I-
come on up. Here you go.
I
Have a
put
nice
the
day.
battery box right
Yep.
next to the
Happy
hammock.
birthday.
Thank you. Alright, it should be a couple hits away from defeat, so.
Next to the hammock, you say?
Next to the hammock.
Wait, the hammock's not up here. Why am I going up there?
Yeah, this is the dead battery box.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to prepare for ocean exploration here soon.
Yeah, I'm prepped. Oh, I should... No, I think my hook will be fine. It's a scrap hook, not a plastic hook. It should be fine.
Alright, we are done.
Alright, sweet.
You still have a bow and arrow, by the way?
I still have 1 bow and 9 arrows, yes.
Okay. If you find the pufferfish, you might be best equipped to do it. It is possible with a spear, but not as effective.
Okay.
Basically, that's me welcome you to give it a try.
Yeah, no, I'm catching that. What you are throwing, I am picking up. Also grab some seaweed, because we always need more of that. So we can make more goop.
Gwyneth Paltrow would be proud.
I mean, it is being harvested directly from the ocean. It's not being like farmed in some kind of way, so I'm sure she would.
Okay, do you need me to make a battery?
Yes, I need a battery for these smoothies.
Smoothie operator.
Alright. Battery created.
Sweet.
Battery installed.
Sweet. Yeah, this is not a particularly large or eventful island.
Although we have pretty good stock at this point too, so we're not hurting at least.
Yeah, and I got some scrap and I got 3 metal ore. I'm not crying. I just, I'm just saying that,
impressive.
it's not gonna exactly. This is not gonna be the sort of thing that keeps us here for long. And we're already like shit tons of stone. We don't need more stone right now. We're actually really good on leaves and pretty good on wood right now, especially since we are burning less of it than we used to.
Well, I'll change that because I still have plenty of nets I can make. Don't skimp on wood and on palms.
Are you just gonna make an entire internal ring of net?
Yep. And then at some point I might extend parts of the boat to have more nets because more nets is good.
Oh.
But we'll slowly work our way toward that.
Arrgh! Yeah, I got bird.
Excellent. Well done. Oh, I should probably actually pay attention to clay, huh? Because we are using it for bowls. Oh, I found more metal.
Yay.
Weird little corner that I hadn't seen before. Also, I feel like we're probably getting close to Bruce o'clock.
And Fathars.
And some sand, which is good for glass, which is good for cups. If we didn't eat our glass and bowls.
Yeah, I'd be more okay if we didn't. But
Oh god, he's back.
I just heard him.
So it's time.
I somehow magically dodged through his head.
Bruce is not on it
Essentially-
today.
I don't know.
Basically,
Considering how Eddie fights him, that's pretty much how he wins.
Yeah, but
Dodged through his head.
I do that by hitting him before he hits me. If he hits me first, there's no dodging.
basically, you dodge through his gullet, go through his intestinal tract before he can bite you.
Asher Fates, I have a hopefully small request, but you tell me if this is possible. Is it okay if we move the juicer machine over to these two grids here, so that I can put nets in its place, or is that going to feng shui the wrong way?
I'll be honest, that is Fates's domain, but I would not be opposed to it.
So basically, have it where like the juicer's here, and then maybe move the cook pot here.
Basically,
and then
what I'm
have
asking.
to put them facing outward. Or wait, no. If I put them on the edge,
Yeah, we could probably put him on the edge now.
since they're facing inward, if we put them on the edge, that's not going to be a huge thing. Only thing is, cook pot's already got 3 planks on it, so I get nervous about moving that when there's planks that could be wasted.
It doesn't have to be immediate. My goal eventually is just to put nets on this rim, on this outer ring, at some point.
But yeah,
So
I can go ahead and move the juicer at this point. That's not an issue.
it may be eventually the cook pot, but again, I'll leave that to your discretion. At some point, I'll work on an upstairs kitchen for you. And then in that case, I think we're ready to set sail. So I will get us going again.
Way anchor?
Yep.
Oh. Peanut time.
Nope, not those.
We have finished meat. In case anybody wants some of that.
All right, battery reinstalled. Let me go ahead and get something brewing. Oh. It's kind of the opposite of what I was trying to do, ironically. You know what? I'm gonna try this one time. I just want to see what it's like. We're gonna try coconut beet. We'll put some juju on that coconut beet.
Oh look, I have more mangoes and peanuts.
Excellent. You also have company upstairs, it sounds like.
Wallace! Oh hey! Yoink.
Alright, so we're trying a coconut beet.
Depositing the drumsticks.
Also, where, I think... Yeah, finished goods were over here, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. Food, containers. Just making some more glasses.
Okay, do we need more seaweed to be gelled? I feel like we need more plant goo.
I don't know for sure if we need more, but I presume.
Eddie, how's your flippers?
Oh, look at this one.
They're gone. So new flippers would be nice.
There's actually like a little beet on the rim.
Beet juice? Wait, where'd you get the salt?
I don't know. I probably dehydrated the seawater to make salt.
You probably went to like this the upper part and then just ran the rim across the bottom of it.
Okay, so. Ooh.
Wait, what?
Decorative mugs.
Oh, okay.
I presume decorative. Yeah, no, it doesn't show up as a food container, so it's a decorative mug. So the coconut beets is like a little bit. It's a little bit more on the fast hydration, but it's a lot less on the slow hydration.
Okay.
I kind of wish I could cook. I had a recipe to cook with the chicken over here. Throw some chicken in the soup. Like, I know what should work, but I don't know what will work in the game without having recipes telling me.
I'm trying to make up your vine goo, sir.
You're fine, you're fine. Although I don't know what vine goo has to do with leaves.
Well, no, I was in there to get leaves to make rope so I could start making flippers.
Okay.
And apparently we need rope to make flippers.
Oh, that's
island.
concerning.
Big island.
No.
Did I mess up I must have messed up that recipe.
Wait.
I got leftovers instead. That must have been the wrong fish. Or it has to be two of the same fish. No, it is the wrong fish. God damn it. I'm a derp. Alright, so for science, I shall drink this leftovers. Leftovers give you virtually no food. Leftovers are worthless.
I would not say so realistically, but
In this game, they're worthless.
Alright, Eddie, I'm gonna put the flippers in here.
Thank you. They call me Flipper. Slower than light.
I cut somebody's tossed out stone.
I think someone was just, Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh.
What?
Ah!
What?
I need somewhere to put it. I need somewhere to put it. I need somewhere to put it. Where am I putting it? Where am I putting it?
What have we found?
I will show you momentarily.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I wanna put-
I'm
I'm
so
gonna put you over
excited.
here. I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put you over here.
Okay. Oh, lucky cat.
Unless it's a statue of. Oh, it's a lucky cat?
It's a lucky cat.
Aw, guys,
it is
I think we're
yeah.
gonna be okay.
It's bringing
I
us
fished it
good
up.
luck.
I fished it up.
By the way, look at what I'm wearing. This is what I meant that I can't change characters now
Why is that?
because my character's wearing a 5 on their shirt.
Ah,
There we go.
yeah, no, true. Baron 5X. I see what you're saying.
Okay, we're about to make landfall, and it's a big island, so we're.
I just caught someone's box of stone.
Yeah, that was mine.
I've been trying to toss that
I've been,
off.
I've been trying to get rid of it.
Same. I tossed it that way because that's where the waves were going, and then apparently somebody readjusted the sail.
Sail.
Well, I mean, that may also have something to do with the fact we're about to make landfall on a big island. Or I guess, is it the big island? This
Yes,
is more of a medium island?
no, this is a huge
Okay.
island.
Okay.
Drop anchor, brethren. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, now drop anchor, brethren.
Dropped.
Okay. Let's get
I
ready to.
presume I'm going in with bow and arrow.
Well,
Oh, I need to food. I need to food in a big way before we leave.
we'll explore the top side first, like usual, and then we'll focus on Bruce and the pufferfish.
Well, no, that's what I meant. Bow and arrow for what did we come up with? Barry?
Bruce?
No,
Oh, no.
for the boar.
You know, I forgot what we
I don't
called
think-
the boar. I don't I
Man
don't know.
shark? No.
That's what someone else keeps calling him. I'm never calling him that.
I don't know. You got this simply almost like
Alright, Alright, everything's in pretty good order right now. I'm ready to go when we're ready.
Alright, I'm right behind you. Or,
Okay.
actually, no, wait, I do need to bring some food, too. My bad. Okay, now I'm right behind you.
I don't have infinite arrows, so...
Oh, damn it. I might have to go back to the ship already.
Why?
My axe is almost done.
Oh god, so's mine.
Do you need? I have a brand new, barely used axe.
Yeah, Fate Test, take his axe, I'll build my own.
Fair enough.
Okay. Dropping it in this chest.
I feel like we almost certainly have pre-made bolts somewhere.
Yes, they're there.
Yeah, they're in the pre-made one. The one over by...
This one.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay, back in business. That was thankfully short.
Okay. Heading back to the island. Barry is interested in me.
Given the peaks I see here, almost certainly we're going to run into a bird, so we'll have to be careful about that.
Guaranteed. I expect it fully. We're gonna run into a bird. We're gonna run into a boar.
At least we have a strat for the boar. If there's a cave, I'm probably going to need to remake a shovel too, because my shovel has a lot of HP left.
Okay. This is as far as we go without going back in the water this way.
Well, we can climb the rock.
Can we?
Yep.
Oh. I guess we can. Oh god. Ooh, I almost slipped into the water.
Traversal is actually really merciful in this game.
I presume we're still doing way too well with palm seeds. Gardener?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
we are.
I'm not interested in that then.
The same. I'll toss mine.
Preferred would be mango because we are running a little bit low on them.
Oh, here comes Birdie. Watch your head.
Are we?
I heard it. I'm just sprinting my way through.
Yep, that'll do it.
No, this is gonna be too big to chop.
Asher, if you find a spare moment, probably
Yes?
it would probably be good to turn some of some of those palms, the palm box, into rope to consolidate.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't quite sure if it's like.
Oh, I'm trying to think. I was just trying to think if we have another use for it, because I was thinking the same thing earlier, but I was like, I don't know if we might be taking away from somewhere we do need it later.
I mean, a couple of stacks, I think, of palms we can convert to rope. We have
Yeah.
a lot. We have like.
I found a boar. I found a boar. I found a boar.
Okay, okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I lost sight of you.
Above you.
Okay,
Above you.
okay. All right.
It's over here that way.
Commence the operation.
Over the crest. There it is.
All right. Let me see if I can draw him to the wall over here.
Oh, you're drawing him all right. Oh,
All right.
Lord.
It happens sometimes.
I'm gonna do an entire row of leaves, okay?
CB.
Sounds good.
The other thing, keep in mind, another use for the leaves is also for trash cubes as needed.
Yeah, no. Like, since we have roughly about like 3 full rows of leaves, I was just going to do 1 row. Essentially.
Got him. We got him, but he's rolling away. All right, you can go collect your
Get back
rose.
here.
Mission success.
Leather, raw meat, leather, warhog head. Another of the damn things. And yeah, I got every single arrow back. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Well, it also helps when I manage to hit every single one of my shots.
Your proficiency is growing.
Yep. I was gonna try and do a thing, but I can't make that sound effect. I was gonna do the Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, the Elder Scrolls skill up noise, the and be like archery skill at 100.
I thought that was Skyrim.
Yeah, Skyrim is an Elder Scrolls game. What are you
Yes.
talking about?
My brain was going Elden Ring. Sorry.
Yeah, well, that's because I said that first, and I said, "Oops, I mean."
Wrong eld.
Yeah. There. Oh wait, no. What is that? Llama. No, that's not a llama. No, I think it is. Whatever. I can't catch it yet. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, friend. I wish I could catch you.
You are forbidden.
I don't think we're catching his feelings.
Oof.
Okay, I think I can move the table now. So, do you want me to move
Research table?
No, the cook pot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's good to move, feel free to go ahead and just kind of mirror what I did with the juicer.
Basically, move it. Oh, okay.
I got a mango, but no mango seed. Oh, there's a mango seed. There's a couple of mangoes. 3 mango seeds. Damn, I got 3 off of 1 tree. I'm not mad at that result.
That tree wants to repopulate. Damn it, I'm maxing mountains.
Oh damn! The Minecraft music just kicked in.
And I
And
can't wait till we have
can't confirm
backpacks.
that there's a cave, but I'm not. Oh, never mind. There's a couple spots. There's 3, 5 that I'm seeing. Oh, there's a crate in here.
Crap.
I need to compare. Do I care about this run? No, I already have this recipe. I'm gonna leave it over here for someone else. I'm actually full on space, so I can
Same.
fix that pretty quick. Ooh. Actual proper bed? Oh. I got a new recipe! Unfortunately, it's one we definitely can't make yet, but I got a new recipe. Mango Nana.
Oh, nanners.
It requires nanners and it also requires muck.
Remind me,
Veggies.
are we using coconuts for any recipes?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, then I will take them back downstairs.
Coconuts are one of the main ingredients in our main smoothie.
All right, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and unload because I am over encumbered.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to come back and drop off some stuff.
I'm going down the mountain. We'll see how dangerous this is.
If only we could get that explosive powder.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I really wish we had that explosive powder. Because if I had that oh, there you are. I see you. Yeah,
Survive the mountain.
Baron, pause real quick. Pause.
Yes, pausing.
Sorry.
Scan that way. Over here is where I found the llama.
Oh, I see it.
So if we can get a pufferfish and get the net canister before we leave this island, there is a llama we can get here.
Which should get us cotton, which should get us
Wool.
better backpacks. Wool,
Yeah, but backpacks also gives us the option to armor up. More watermelon seed. I hear Wallace. Mango seed. I'm gonna go put this over on the juicer. Oh, that's the wrong one.
So,
Hello, welcome back.
Just quick feedback on where you all place the tables, just for your thoughts. Right now, we're safe from Bruce. I don't know if anything's going to come across us that's going to make us repair the edges of the boat. Basically, if we lose one of these edges, it's going to destroy everything on top.
Shit. Well, that is a battle we're going to have to fight at that point.
Okay. All right. I just threw it out there.
I appreciate the feedback, but that is a battle we're gonna have to fight at that point.
Okay.
Because
Fair.
if we're, I mean, I could always, well, no, because if we move it back on top of the nets, then that makes the nets inaccessible to you.
I think the solution I'm gonna employ is that I need to make a second floor kitchen, which I'll start doing that once we're done with this island. Oh, I need to eat before we go. Hi, Bruce. Eat my spear.
I want to check something really quick. One sec.
Also, was this what you were talking about? Or no, that's Eddie. Paytest is over there.
I'm
looking
tapped
at
out. I will be back with you momentarily.
Eddie's eating my chicken.
Really quick, I'm going to steal some of these leaves, A, to make room for some of the wood I brought back,
Okay.
and B, I'm just going to throw them in the cycler.
Okay.
Because I've got enough that we need more space, because we now have more than 2 rows of planks. I know that's not a permanent fixture, but we got it.
I mean, like, with the two mangoes and the 1 palm, we're basically
If we have that
doing
much
really
wood,
good.
if we had that much wood, let me do my building right now. I don't need to wait for it. I'm gonna build shit right now.
Okay, let me deposit the crazy amounts of plastic that I have.
Also, I brought back some hinges as well as some bolts. And
Nice.
there was a vine goo as well.
Oh, hey, David. You want to know what
Yes.
that Diablo Dare stuff was?
Diablo Dare?
The Arby's menu thingy.
Oh, yeah, that. What was that?
Spicy barbecue sauce.
Oh, by the way, we got some surf and turf going on the grill.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Do we?
I'm literally standing right here and suddenly stairs.
I like
Stairs.
how Eddie was talking about like putting a net right there, and then he just built stairs.
Well, we needed the economy somehow, so I sacrificed
Well,
one of
stairs
those.
of a net of humanity.
Oh, that's deep.
I mean, ask anybody in New York. I'm pretty sure what I said wasn't that profound or embarrassing.
No, I'm honestly still processing it.
Okay.
Okay, I've
So I
made
don't
a.
know if it's that it's profound per se, if it's the profundity of it that's confusing me, or just that my brain just is having a really hard time processing it. I really don't know at this point. Or I could just be incredibly stupid right now, because that is also an option that's on the table.
You do
where the
realize you
hell
just
did we-
simply accused me of stupidity and finished
No,
it.
I didn't. I certainly did not. And if it came across that way, I do apologize, because that was
No,
not
no,
my
no,
intention
no.
at all.
God,
Yeah.
But
you could have just simply accused me of the stupidity.
oh,
as a
you're saying
joke.
I could have accused you? Okay, no, I would not. But that's I appreciate the fact that you're putting yourself on the line like that. But no, I don't. What happened to the leather? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Awesome.
It's still on the peg.
No, it definitely was taken off the pig. I saw to that myself. So what are we putting up here?
The kitchen. That's your kitchen.
Oh, this is gonna be my kitchen? Oh, okay.
Do you want rope or something else to border your kitchen?
Rope will be fine. Rope is fine. And now we have 3 trash cube.
Okay. Has anybody gotten?
Is this? Yeah, no, this will be big enough.
Okay. Should I go back to smelting the copper or just not yet?
I mean, I feel like we're fine smelting copper. That should be fine. I'm gonna go back up and let me actually before I do that. Inspecting all batteries.
There you go. Your kitchen's complete.
Appreciated. Well, now I feel like an idiot. I replanked my this here and whatever. I literally just grabbed like 73 billion planks. We're moving it. If someone is thirsty, grab that smoothie. Well, so that I can move that.
Oh, I'll do that then. I'm quite the thirst. Yummy. Okay, I'm going back on the island for further exploration.
I will be joining you shortly.
Ooh, nope. Wait, forget it. I forgot about the shovel. I need a shovel.
Okay. Do you want me to? Oh, nope. You're planning everything out, so I will leave this down here for now.
Alright, I have a shovel. Back at it again.
Back at it again with another shovel, huh? Okay, that, and then need to get planks. I'll do that in a minute.
Do you want me to beeline it to the top to see what the exchange rate is for cubes versus things?
No, I know the exchange rate well enough. It's not an issue.
Okay.
Oh, that's a concern. Those will stand for a sec. I'm not worried about that too much. I just need to make sure that. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that first.
Oh, what are we missing for headlamps again?
I don't remember. I do. Oh, hello.
I picked them up.
Okay, thank you.
You want me to put them in the box? Not enough room.
I'm still trying to. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was trying to process what happened to the juicer because I didn't see that one on the ground. But
Yeah.
okay.
There.
Thank you. Okay, coconut beet goes in the middle. Mango nana goes on the right. Simple
got-
smoothie goes on the left.
Where are we putting the Tarsh cubes?
I've just been sticking them in my pocket for now.
Dear Liza.
Yep,
dear
Wallace has
Liza.
returned.
No, Wallace, get back here! Ah, damn it, he's in the water.
Wallace is in
Fuck
the
it.
water. Big Bird is after me.
Oh, fuck off, Bruce. Not getting this
That's
chicken.
almighty.
Only we could montage how many times we've said that joke.
Yeah, I know. As I was saying it, I was like, I think this joke has been made like 20 times now.
I mean,
Roughly.
I say don't stop, but I would just love to see the montage.
Okay.
All right, and then the regular. Okay, there we are. Okay, I'm reoriented because I
Yeah.
got some watermelon as well.
Yeah, sorry about
And I was
putting
gonna make
the-
a shovel, but I don't need to make a shovel, so I'm gonna put the shovel making materials back.
Yeah, and sorry about putting a plank. It's just the fact that once those stakes got placed, you can't pick them up again. So
What's what?
the grill down here,
Uh huh.
it had run out of planks, and I wasn't quite sure if you were going to be moving it up there.
Oh
or
no,
not.
no, no! I'm just moving these two.
Okay.
I'm considering moving it up here, but at the same time, it's a little small for all three. Like maybe
Right
if we
now.
expanded it out in one more area, then I might move all three up here. But for now, the two will have to do. That said, I really need to move a stack of beets with me.
I wonder if you could just do all 4 beets for vegetable soup and actually make borscht. But
Maybe it's possible. You know what? Let's test that theory.
I mean, it's a stupid idea.
Because
But
it says 4 of the quote unquote combined. It doesn't say 2 of this, 2 of that. So in theory, it may work.
yeah, it may be like just 4 beets make vegetable soup.
It's
Am
just
I
a theory.
It's a food theory.
Technically, that's actually borscht, but
Just beats.
just beet.
Beats by a
Only
fate
beets?
test.
There's other things, but the primary ingredient is beets. No potatoes.
Nope, this isn't only beets.
Beets by Fates. No.
The ironic thing is, I heard both of you say that, and I didn't
Yeah,
actually
I
know.
thought he was just repeating what I said. Did we make the joke independently?
Probably.
God damn it,
I
Asher.
don't know if I would count that as independence, because
Well-
I definitely heard one person say it first.
Yeah, but Asher loves to ignore me, so I'm pretty sure he didn't
I mean
know what I
that
said.
is a fair
It-
statement.
I will also probably state that earlier I had audio issues where Discord basically disconnected and reconnected, and I couldn't hear anything for like 2 minutes.
I said the joke literally 5 seconds before
Yep.
you did.
I
Yeah,
know.
it makes if four beets makes vegetable soup.
Yay!
Okay.
So yeah, if we run low on one or the other, it will still work with just what we have.
Hey, Tess, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer for you.
How much effort do we want to put in to try killing this bird for our pride?
Somewhere between 2 to 3.
Okay, good. Thank you for keeping me measured, because there's a part of me that wants to go all out and destroying this thing, but it is No,
The
it's
problem
not
is
good.
if we go all out and destroying the thing, we run the risk of burning through materials that we can't necessarily afford to burn through.
Fine.
If it's only for a matter of pride, it just feels a little silly. So, did you already hit the cave?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And now I'm on top of the hill trying to survive not being destroyed by the bird.
I mean, that is a noble goal. Not being destroyed by bird is a noble goal. Like I said, just don't go full Ahab.
And if you come up here, come not bearing too much because I thought I had enough space in my inventory, but as soon as I got up here, I realized I was out and I can't pick up the crate.
Oh yeah, no, I got plenty of room right this second. I'm heading up that way now. I literally just finished my my drop off in resupply, so I'm in good shape right now.
In fact, both peaks will need it because at the tallest peak I couldn't get the crate for the same reason, and now at the shop I wasn't able to get it. I only have one inventory slot left. Well, we said palm seeds
Birds I've got
are not important,
10,
right?
14. I've got 14.
Palm
slots
seeds
open.
can be dropped.
Okay, so now I have two.
Yeah.
slots.
Palm seeds are trash. All my friends hate palm seeds.
Okay, let me try. There's no way it's only two different unique items here. Oh, never mind. Yes, there was. Okay, so one crate taken care of. So the one next to the store is picked up. So
wait, did this island only have one boar on the entire island?
yeah, it seems like it because I haven't found another one.
Damn.
We have the bird, which is
Oh yeah, no. Burb is a problem.
give me
in
10,
itself.
10 boars if it meant no birds, but here we are.
Not stacked. Surely not stacked. I don't think. Oh,
No, you
I
can't.
hear you.
You can't stack Shirley's.
I hear you, asshole. Yep. Burb's getting aggressive and territorial. Oh, another llama.
Rama.
Okay, so and there's another one. There's so many llama.
I have deposited mango, coconut, and peanut.
The Bank of Smoothies appreciates your deposits.
Okay, I'm going back down the mountain.
We are definitely not FCIC insured.
Are you going all the way to the tallest peak?
Yep, I got the tallest peaks crate.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going back down. I'm gonna go work here on Bruce and pufferfish.
Also, I forgot to grab the 4th trash cube from Asher before I came up. I realize this now.
Oops.
But it's okay. That's okay. 3 should give me plenty for now.
Yeah, because I reviewed the shop real quick, and I think really the only thing you can buy that is new and novel is the simple bait.
Yeah, well, that's because I need the simple bait to get the fish to get the A rank ups and B coins.
Yep.
That I need for just about everything else.
Yep.
Burb is actually below me.
No, Bruce. You tried to bite me.
I immediately thought Bruce was somehow coming up through the nets, going like, "Wait, that's not behavior." that
Sweet, the
Bruce
shop's
does."
overhang is protecting me. I like that.
And somehow Bruce has returned.
Oh, yeah, Bruce is Bruce.
Ooh. I kind of want that right there.
Where are we putting?
We need a trade coin, but I kind of want us to
Where
get
are
that
we-
recipe.
Which one?
Where?
Salmon salad. Healthy salad that increases your lung capacity.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. Also, Eddie, what are you talking about?
Where are we putting raw metal?
Right there.
Oh, in this one?
Yes, that one.
All right, I'm going to
That-
buy as much bait as I can. Oh, hey.
Beginner merchant.
Yep, we got the Achievo.
But no, Eddie, this is the raw materials chest for the furnaces.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're officially done on the island, right?
Nope. Now we got to do the underwater portion of today's.
Well, I mean, on the island.
Oh,
On.
yeah, the
word
surface.
on was
Yes.
key.
Sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
surface is complete.
Okay.
Don't somebody
All
dare
right, I'm
eat
making my way
children.
back down to the sheep, to the raft, to the boot.
Oh,
So
I
here,
am
Burp.
now eating my chimkin.
Chimkin.
Chimichurri chicken.
Eating the sky rats.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's less chimkin and more seagull, but I guess it's in the preparation.
Preparation
Yeah.
C.
Ew. No.
No, he just feels like chimkin tonight.
Like chimkin tonight. Like chimkin tonight.
I knew that someone was gonna remember that commercial. Get out of here, Bertha.
Big Bertha?
Big Bertha the Birdo.
Birth of a Nation.
No, just Birdo. I don't know why I'm making it complicated. That's Birdo.
And copyright strike by Nintendo. Good job.
Okay, time to fight. Let them fight.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I made this separate water thing for the plants. Because, holy jeez, has it saved a lot of stuff, a lot of effort.
I just wish there was a way that you could like pipe it directly into the sprinkler. That'd save even more effort.
That
I
could-
believe that's something later that we deal with.
Yeah, that could be a later thing. We could the pipe dream.
A pipe dream
Lols.
for piping water in,
I swear I didn't do that on purpose.
and yet here we are. I'm really glad I ended up accidentally packing a lunch. Because I'm hunger. Stew and clay bowl. Also, I think I tried to come down at the wrong part of the island. Let me back it up a little bit. And rotate this way. But yeah, and that from that crate I got I think glass. Yeah,
Bruce
I got
is
glass, I got another hinge, a couple bolts, like vine goo.
Yes, Bruce is dead.
Oh, okay. Well, if Bruce is dead, I'll just go into the water and start nosing around down here.
Let me know if you see a pufferfish and do not engage. Or I guess you have a bow and arrow, so yeah, you can.
I don't
engage.
know yet what a
Eddie,
pufferfish is.
pufferfish, right by the boat.
Shit, what? Really? What?
Yes.
I don't see it. Or I guess it's in the...
Eddie, do you
Huh?
see where I'm at? I'm gonna raise up. Okay, you see the rocky island? Eddie, do you see where I'm at?
No, not yet, no.
You
I'm
keep
back
looking
towards the
away
raft.
from me.
You in the water?
Yes.
I literally don't see you.
Eddie, I'm looking at you. You're right at the boat. You know where the anchor is.
Yes.
Look that direction.
Where the anchor
Oh,
is
there you are.
exactly.
Yes, yes, I see you now.
Yes.
In that
Below
area?
Here, that area.
Okay.
He's down.
Oh, I
where
see
the
him.
two rock. Yes,
Yes.
there you go.
Okay. Hey, Tess, when you're ready, we can try engaging him.
I still don't see him. Oh, is it that right there?
Yes.
God, that's gonna be a hard target.
Yeah. It might be harder for you, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to... Especially if I have the flippers, I can outswim it. So I can draw it in a straight line, hit it a couple of times, and hopefully give you a
That's
chance
no
to
good at
strike.
all. I've got no fucking range with this.
Oh, damn it!
Lost it.
Fuck.
He exploded.
He's floaty. And I'm presuming that even once the cloud clears, we're probably not going to be able to recover anything from that.
No.
No.
Damn it. So bow and arrow might actually still be the best way to do it. It might.
Problem is that you get shit range because it's relatively realistic in water dynamics. Like you saw how my arrow did, or I don't know if you saw how my arrow did, but it did bad. Bad is how it did.
Shit.
Some delicious scrap, perhaps.
God damn it. Sucks. Those things are so hard to come by as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go to another huge island and try to find another
I mean,
one.
there might be another one somewhere else around this island.
Yeah.
Given the size, I'm pretty sure it'll be
Possible.
possible.
The other problem will be Bruce returning.
Which he's probably set to do in about the next 30 seconds or so. Wait! I think I found one!
Okay. Clearly, I
Not
didn't
that
do.
far from the last one was.
Clearly, I didn't do a great job. So you're welcome to engage, and I'll try to keep Bruce off your back if he shows up.
I can hardly see is the
I
only
know
problem.
it is freaking dark. Maybe we should just wait until daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. Basically, it was in amongst, you know, where all the rocks were, kind of right near where we fought, where the first one was.
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
It was like in amongst, like kind of in between. Oh god, he's back.
Yeah. I'll kill him in the morning. That way we have time to do this shit.
Ow.
This might be a time for us to invest in 3 different beds so we can sleep during the night and come back during the day.
It's definitely a valid option. Alright, so let me start putting stuff up.
Are rocks recyclable in this raw materials thing?
No.
Yeah, I believe they are, actually.
No, I
Give me
guess
a second.
we can continue collecting rocks, I guess, and just fucking
Raft
recycle them.
recycler. I probably should just keep this up. Let's see. Stone. Yes, but it takes 2.5 stacks to make 1 trash cube.
I mean, that's fine. I mean,
We
we run across them so much at this point.
thought I had something for here. No, I guess not. Okay.
No metal?
No metal.
Seaweed?
No seaweed.
Okay.
I did get a
Then-
little bit. I did get another Vangu, and a couple more bolts, and another hinge, and a couple of sheets of glass.
Okay.
I got some finished stuff, but no raw stuff.
Do you want me to start doing a bit of glass then?
I think we're okay on glass right now, in my opinion.
Okay. I'll just keep smelting the iron. What's the point cost for feathers? Because we have a lot of feathers right now. Unless we want to need to make more arrows.
1.5 stack to make 1. And we are gonna need more arrows soonish.
Okay, so I will leave the feathers alone.
Yeah, I feel like stone is probably, since we do have just a fucking metric ass ton of stone, stone's probably a good way to go. Especially considering I remembered seeing more somewhere else. Like,
Yeah,
we
we
just
have-
had a
we're-
disgusting amount.
We have a disgusting amount of stone on the boat.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make one. I'm gonna go ahead and make 1 stone trash cube. I just wish I could do this faster than spamming me all day. There we go. Oh yeah, and I have 1 beet. There is some veggie stew made and waiting.
I'm
restarting that.
Yeah. I'm trying to be nice. So.
Oh no, I'm very appreciative of that. You are doing benefit to us all. I'm gonna go ahead and make one stack of arrows at this point. Oh, feathers aren't even until the metal arrows, but we do still. Those are the upgrades, so we are definitely going to want them at some point.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm back up to 15 arrows. Not bad, not bad. That's still running. I am going to resume fishing while we wait out this night.
Right.
But now, with bait.
We will wait with bated breath the results of your expedition.
Because if we can get some specialty fish, we can turn those in for the treasure coins. And that means we can start getting some better stuff. Ooh, there's a glow shrimp. Right off the bat, got one.
Okay, dead battery time.
Another glow shrimp. Shark, carp. Alright, dawn is dawning.
Dawn of the first peanut.
Dun 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 dun.
Net nibbler.
No coconuts.
I'm getting pretty close to needing a new fishing pole, but I can deal with that in a minute. And a minute has passed.
Balls.
3 scrap, a bolt, and a ton of rope. Which I know we have some pre-ox rope. Almost enough.
Yeah.
I said a bolt, so I take 1 bolt. Oh, that was an accident.
Whoopsies.
Yeah.
Daisy. All right, I'm gonna go eliminate Bruce. And back to the grind.
All right, and then I need 3 scrap. Oh wait, I can just do it that way. There we go. All right, my hook's already baited. Back to it.
All right, Bruce is down.
Excellent. Well done.
Right, so let's go after that ugly fish.
Yeah. All right. So let me see. It was over there.
Ow. Clay.
Delicious clay. Finally, some good fucking food. Yeah, I don't think Gordon would actually say that about clay, but you know. Okay, where were you, you ugly son of a... There it is.
Okay.
Dead ahead, my at.
All right, we're both going to go after it with bows and arrows and see how we can do. How we deal.
Yeah, see the problem with bow?
But once it start coming,
Got it.
Oh yes! Hallelujah!
have it?
Hallelujah!
Explosive goo, one of its head, and recovered some arrows. Try and recover your arrows, the ones that were floaters. Actually, I don't see any now. There might have to be a fast recover.
Well, it's
Yeah,
fine.
we
It's a
got it.
small. It's a small sacrifice. Oh.
I'm gonna go research the goo.
Okay, I'm gonna circle the island to see if there's any more of those guys.
I'm pretty sure the goo's not going to be researchable, but
Yeah, it is.
Explosive? Yes, exactly what we needed.
It's
It.
100% researchable. We needed that for
it's
the net launcher.
powder.
Oh no, that's right. We have to bake
Oh.
the goo into powder.
Okay. Why didn't you say so, David?
I forgot
Because
about that.
I was trying to remind you of it.
I haven't had a good look at that research table the way you have.
Yeah, I've only had a couple glances.
Okay, I am redoing the chest because for finished goods. Because why the hell not? We need
Alright.
the space.
So I pulled out the copper ingot that was made, and I'm going to be putting the goo in its place.
Okay.
Once I remember where I put it, there it is. It's pretty, isn't it?
It looks like soup.
If your soup is that color, I would recommend against eating it.
What about ocean soup?
Also,
The heck did you wear?
How
Stop
much?
turning around. I need to see it by the side.
How much trouble would it be to make
Stop
a
that, sir.
oxygen tank?
I have an axe. Is that what you get for?
yep.
Is that a zombie head?
No. Also, I don't remember how to change my view. How do I third person-y?
I don't know.
To change your view requires a lot of self-reflection and.
I will kill you
Okay,
with this
you know
axe,
what?
Eddie.
Anyway, oxygen tank. How much trouble are they?
They're not a ton of trouble. They're relatively effective. Well, you know effectiveness, but
We should have enough vine goo.
yeah,
You probably would have to.
No, one bottle.
There is a portion
It's
of the
one
island
bottle.
that there's a deeper crevice of life. That
Aha!
may
I shall
contain-
research the powder.
Yay!
Which,
So each
oh, guess
canister
what?
requires one explosive powder
And stone.
and stone and rope. All right, and we still need beech art, titanium, wool, honeycomb, and eggs
So,
to finish researching everything.
Eddie, be on the lookout for more of those.
I have sight of another one.
You have sight of another
Okay.
one?
Yes.
Well done.
I am
Okay.
I am.
Bruce should be coming back any second now, by the way.
I'm clockwise of where the raft is. If you want to meet me over here.
Clockwise of where the raft is. Oh, Bruce is back. Bruce is back.
Okay. I'll head over there and eliminate that.
Bruce is back.
Yeah, he's
Back
swimming in
again.
your direction based on your last call out.
Bring it on.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go back to simple bait fishing. Also, what happened to Asher? Do you still have a trash cube in your pocket?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm going to put
Oh, I need drink.
the trash cube in here because I need some peanut seeds.
I need drink. Let me grab a glass. Alright, I no longer require drink. I do, however, require nutrition. We are getting low on clay bowls. I'll make some in a sec here. If we'd stop eating the clay, we'd probably be better on clay bowls.
Yes.
Just saying.
We're just so hungry out here, okay, dude? We can't help ourselves.
Okay, and restocking the fresh peanut.
Excellent.
Oh wait,
well-
we're full up on peanut.
I am restocking bowls.
Bruce is dead.
Bowls restocked.
Here, have some beets and potatoes.
We need to go take care of this ASAP.
Oh, are you ready for us to go take care of the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you fed and thirsted?
I will in a sec. Yes, now I am.
Okay. By the way, this is counterclockwise from the boat.
Oh, I said clockwise. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, so I thought that's why I said that he was heading towards your last at. He was swimming clockwise around the island. But then it turns out you were going counterclockwise.
Ah, I'm such an idiot.
But the good news is, once we get that explosive goo, we can turn it into explosive powder. And once we get that explosive powder, we can make some net canisters. And we can actually catch that llama, one of those llamas.
Okay, so we need to beware because this one's deep in.
Okay.
Oh no, the battery, I think. Yeah, the battery's dead. For the smoothie maker.
Oh, damn it. I went the wrong direction. Surfacing for air.
It
Yeah,
should
making
be
another
basically
battery.
directly below us. Yeah, we'll need to be very mindful of our oxygen. Let me see if I can get his attention.
Yeah, see if we can lure it towards the surface. Also, oxygen below 50.
Shoot, come on, die already! Oh.
We got it, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, we got it.
Yes!
Where did... Damn it, my eyes turned and I lost it for a second there. Alright, I got it. Out,
Okay.
out.
Okay, now follow me for a bit. There's one more potential area. And it's
Also, did you notice what I'm wearing on my head?
Yep, it looks lovely. I'm jealous. I want the other one. The other place that potentially has one of these is super deep, which is why I was saying that maybe the oxygen tank will be necessary. But I'll let you have a second.
Remember, I can't swim as fast as you.
My apologies.
I know we're running low on time because Bruce is probably back in 30 seconds, but... I'm at your...
Okay, you should be able to go underwater and see the beginnings of the crevice now. don't know why I call it crevice, but lack of a better term.
Underwater cave?
Yeah, that area down there where you see the school of fish, that's an area that could potentially have another one, but it is way deep down there.
Like it should be, like it might be in the school?
No, that it might be in this immediate area.
Oh.
This is the type of environment we'll find them, given where we found the other ones. But it's just really deep.
Yeah, there's a lot of depth to this.
And honestly, maybe there isn't one here, so maybe we've already exhausted the population here.
I mean, there might be one further, even further around. Well, we're about halfway around, or
Yeah.
not quite?
Yeah, we're
Bruce is back.
Yep, that tracks. I'm making landfall as soon as possible. Also, it's dark again.
Yep.
Screw it, I'm just gonna fish right here. I'm already here, I'm just gonna fish here.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the boat to get some nutrients.
Yeah, I'm actually right behind you. I just want to get this one catch.
Are you gonna go and make exchanges?
I want to get the other trash cube from Asher before I do.
Ah, gotcha.
I put the trash cube in a box.
Okay.
Should be right. It should be in the small one directly across from the recycler.
All right. Because I now have 12 tier 1 fish. So we should be able to. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to rank us up per se, but it should be enough to at least get us kind of started-ish.
We're coming for you, Llama. We're coming for you.
Soon, my friend, soon. Because then once we capture it, we can get wool off it, and then we can start making armor
And backpacks.
and backpacks.
I'm back,
Okay.
Asher. Did you miss me?
Did we get fatter or no?
We got goo, yes. Baron, stop.
Open. Right here.
I stopped. What's going on? Sorry.
I threw something at you. Did you not get it?
Oh, puffer point. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right. Cooking goose soup.
Alright, there we go. There you go.
Also, where's the launcher? Where did we end up storing it?
The launcher should be where we have a bunch of...
Oh, here it is. Yes, I know there's no ammo. We're working on that. Be patient.
Eddie, I've
Eddie.
got everything prepped.
Four? Sorry, what?
Oh, sorry, Phaetas. I've got everything prepped.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah.
gonna do it?
I will make the canister.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to beverage real quick.
Yep, I did some prep work and replaced the battery since it died.
Excellent.
So,
I appreciate you, sir.
In the morning, I will take out Bruce again, and that'll give us a chance to collect resources, and then we can continue on.
canister made!
Excellent.
Canister is now in the seed box.
And it is just one canister.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
Yep, we got one shot, one opportunity.
All right, so I've got the trash cubes, I've got the tier 1 fish, and I got the net launcher.
Good luck, brave soul.
And I am almost...
Actually, what am I
caught
doing?
up
I forgot, we're
on
streaming.
my smoking.
I need to go take the camera so we can witness.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Forgot we're
Yes.
fucking streamers. What the fuck are we doing?
I mean,
Find the game.
I can sit behind and get everything prepped and taken care of, but
I presume it's gonna work like the arrow where I want to like charge it, but I want to make sure I've got a clean shot. Nope, damn it.
Oh, you can pick up the net. You can pick up the net. Hopefully, please tell me you can pick
No.
up. Over here. It's over here. It's over here.
Where?
Over here, next to me. It disappeared.
No, that was the empty canister. The net itself was over here, right next to it, and unfortunately, I cannot pick it up.
Oh god damn it.
The future is sometime later.
Okay, I'm going back to the
future
boat.
is later.
Okay, so now I know A, it is not a charge, and B, it is relatively short range.
So basically, get right up to its butt and fire.
Yeah.
Don't fire until you see the white of its eyes.
Also, do you want me to start upgrading some of these chests, or
You mean this? He means the stewing in the juicer chest.
I mean, the only challenge is that the space requirements. I would say if we go out one more, then A, we can move the grill up there / have room for the electric grill once we make it, and B, we can at that point take a look at we can at that point look at upgrading the chest size. But I want that to be like one larger before we do it, just to make sure there's a little bit of room for it to move around.
okay?
Because
Just-
already right now it's a little kind of sketch.
Crunchy.
Yeah,
I'll work on it.
it's one of those like it's like a New York studio, a Manhattan Studios kitchen. Yep, I hear ya. I hear you, Birdo. All right, first and foremost. All right, we now have 12 trade coin.
Nice.
Believe the trading to your judgment.
Bottom no. And a beet. Either a beet or a potato, and that pisses me off.
All right, so I'm going to use one of them to buy the salmon salad recipe. Oh! Hey, that's something good for once we rank up high enough.
Oh?
Once we're tier 2, we can buy explosive goo.
Oh my god. Gross.
So mission requested. Mission started.
Mission goo.
Oh. At tier 3, we can buy titanium ore.
Next generation.
I'm not sure if we can handle that in our...
Also, how are you purchasing?
There's a trading post on the island.
Okay.
That's why he needs to do the special fishing bait, so that he can purchase, so he can catch the fish that can be exchanged for tokens and trash cubes.
Well, here's the thing, is that it's... Trash cubes are used to get the bait, but trash cubes plus trade coins are how we get everything else.
I've gone ahead
most
and extended the kitchen, so there is now more room to do all
Awesome.
the things.
Awesome. Also, once we're tier 3, I can get a fridge for the kitchen.
Excellent.
Infinite storage?
No, it's just a more of a kitchen appropriate storage. I don't know what the actual storage size is. I'm a little confused, but Blueprint Canteen. That could be good.
A better version of the water bottle. Yeah, that could be good.
Also, tier 2 are the advanced crop plots. Advanced small, advanced medium, and advanced large.
I wonder what those.
Oh, holy shit. Another tier 2 recipe, hearty stew. A mysterious stew that lets you evade death once.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Is one up
Evade
stew.
death.
Got it.
Yeah, one up stew, exactly.
One up stew.
Yeah, there's some good stuff that can be gotten from this. This is a good path for us to follow. The only challenge is like I said, for now, we are limited in the amount of trash cubes we want to generate to a large degree. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy. Ooh, actually, that might be a really good one too, though. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna get. Wait. Recipe adds extra hearts to your life? Okay, so I'm gonna buy that for the juicer, and I'm going to buy the salmon salad, the one that's lung capacity.
Okay.
That's all I can afford to buy right now. When we have more trash cubes, we have more coins to work with. Wait. I think we just got debated.
Oh no.
With the what?
The salmon salad recipe requires turmeric, which has to be bought from the store, and requires silver algae, which, as far as I know, has to be bought from the store, and is a tier 2 item. And the red beet shot requires turmeric.
Oh boy.
That is not fun. That is not fun.
I mean, once we get the swing of things, I'm sure it might be a different story. But yeah, that's quite the.
Yeah, for now, that's a little bit of a not happiness.
Okay, I've removed the sail from the middle of the boat, so that should give us a little more wiggle room and be able to see how.
That means we're just drifting on the wind, Eddie. Oh, you put it up there. Okay.
Put it up there, next to the navigation, where it made sense now.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a better height, and B, it's easier to get to for the navigator. For now, though, like, I mean, right now, kind of our biggest priority, I think, needs to be we're gonna need to get more trash cubes, so I can get more bait. Because obviously, if we're going to be working with stuff from that, we're going to need to definitely rep up, which each of those fish gave me 10 rep. I'm at 120 of 300, so I need 18, which means I need 18 bait, which means I need 6 trash cubes. And B, the higher tier stuff is going to be that way. And then, there's also going to be stuff that we need to use trash cubes to buy, in addition to the trade coin.
Well, I'm working on Bruce right now. Once we're done killing him, that's when we can start pillaging the ocean floor, including stones, so we can turn that into cubes.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, we should probably stop ignoring stone. A, because we do have some use for it. And B, because ultimately, if we end up with just a ton of it, we can throw it in the trash, in the recycler.
Okay, Bruce is dead.
Excellent. I am headed back to the raft to drop off those and eat something. And then I'll be ready to pillage. Okay, so cook pot, you go there. As a reminder of my failure.
Okay, man, my hook is not gonna last long, but I'll do what I can and do, and I'll go recreate the hook.
Well, Bruce is dead.
Yeah. Go fishing, Asher. Collect the items. Yep, there goes my my tool. Going back to the boat. Oh, my flippers are gone already. God, these flippers don't last long enough.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they lasted longer, but we
Yeah.
don't live in that world.
Nope.
Why are there pineapple in this box?
Because there was no more space in the other box.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I got Peanut, and then it's like, no space for Peanut.
Okay, with this added area... yeah, at this point, I would be comfortable if you wanted to upgrade those when you have the leisure to do so.
Okay.
In the meantime...
Got more seaweed. Try and find as much...
At this point, I'm just gonna literally grab everything I can see.
Oh! Hey, Puffer! Puffer, Puffer, Puffer.
What?
Puffer?
Oh, goody,
Oh,
goody
Cassio.
gumdrop.
Ah, he died. He, like, I saw him and he was, like, right next to me.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, nothing you can
Oh,
do
well.
about
I
that.
think they do respawn.
Well, that's good.
I mean, if they do, that's a surprise. The only thing that's respawned at this point is the shark.
Yeah, well,
Or
I'm not mad
well,
about
it was around here where you are right now. Asher, is it? Wasn't? It might have been
Yes, it was.
It might have been we just didn't explore that part well enough.
I mean, we did say at one point before Bruce started coming back that there was definitely a possibility of at least one more around. So it's possible that was just the one more.
Something to add to the to-do list.
Game, go home, you're drunk.
What happened?
It's raining
It's
underwater.
raining on the surface and I'm underwater and it's raining on me.
Asher, something to add to the to-do list.
Uh-huh.
I think maybe we want a container, much like we have one for palm and blanks.
Thanks.
We would need one for plastic and stones.
Okay.
Oh, guess who's back?
Okay. Do we want to? Do you want me
Oh,
to
boy.
take him out and continue our exploration, or?
He may go after me, which I think I'm too far from the boat right now.
Right now he's going after me and I'm definitely far from the boat, but I managed to juke him.
I see somebody, so I'm not sure who that is. I think
As
that's
fast as I
Eddie.
can. But he's also right on my tail.
Yep, that's Eddie.
Oh, I made it
Oh
out.
boy. Oh boy.
That was close.
Oh no.
Okay, so do we
There.
want to do we want Bruce eliminated one more time?
I'll leave it up to you guys. Not there.
I need to. Well, while you're thinking about that, I need to recreate a weapon anyway.
Okay.
I really wish we could use the animal heads as compacted.
Amen. Because it's just
It'd be nice.
such
So
a
let me
waste.
put the launcher back over. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. All right.
Yeah, we have so many Bruce heads just squish, squish, squish.
Oh, we actually do have algae, silver algae.
Yes.
Okay.
What is that for?
Wouldn't that be one of the first things you start recycling?
What?
Bruce heads.
We can't.
If we could, it'd be nice. But no, silver algae is for the salmon salad I just got.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there's plenty of those. Well, we had a couple of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's 2 of them. Exactly.
Well, I mean, well, I guess I haven't seen too many of them to collect, but I guess I'll start collecting those from now on. Hey, Bruce is
if you
dead.
see them, definitely grab them.
So this will be the last time. Then we'll set sail again.
All right. I need to, before I can do anything, I need to get a new hook. Rope, scrap, bolt, plank.
It's getting dark again.
Oh yeah, it is. That's great.
This will definitely be the last shot at it, and then we'll ship out.
Remember earlier when I said that we had a fucking ton of planks and we didn't need to worry about them for a while?
They're gone.
Start worrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't been at sea for a hot minute, so we haven't been collecting as much of that.
Yeah, and we burned through the trees we got on this island pretty quick. Okay. 70 years later, but I'm finally diving back in. I had to make a new hook. Wait. Oh. Oh, well now I know what a silver algae looks like. I just got one. It literally just looks like blue patch of seaweed, and except you have to use a hook to get it.
Oh, okay.
So as those are seen, those are very useful to grab. Because they go into that fancy new recipe I just got.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Oh shit! No, crap!
Already back?
No, I found another puffer. That maybe they do respawn. Oh shit! I'm so low on. Fuck! Somebody come here! I'm out of arrows. God damn it!
Where?
I'm surfacing now.
Ah, there he is. He's on the anchor side of the ship. Back where we saw the first puffer. That I saw the first puffer.
Oh, okay.
So they must respawn then, because yeah, this is definitely an area we've covered before.
All right, I'm en route.
Okay.
I'll be passing the ship in about 15. Or a little less. Funny thing is, I don't see either of you.
I'm near the boat, or at least the boat is in view.
I'm literally at the boat.
I see.
He's right behind you.
Oh, there you go. You're ahead of me now.
Okay. All right.
Okay, our target is in the school of fish.
In the school? God damn it.
And I'm out of arrows, so this will be on you. I got it. He shouldn't have that much life left because I
DM is the problem.
yeah. Let me.
I see him. No, I don't.
I put a few in him, so he should be.
You said he's inside the school?
He was near it because that's where I found him. Maybe he's on the other side of it. Let me see. God, that scared the shit out of me.
God damn it, Bruce.
Oh, and I think he made me drop my. Fuck. I dropped my.
It's an interesting thing to drop.
Yeah, my button was over the Q for some reason and made me drop it. Okay, I'm gonna handle Bruce.
You got it back?
I got it back. So
Okay.
you can go and refocus on. Shit. Well, you know, to the best of our ability. Yeah, that's a good question. Shit, I wonder if it disappears after we engage with it or something. Okay, we gotta go back to the boat. I think we're outmatched here, and I'm about to lose water, which means I'll swim slow and I'll die.
Oh god. I'm in a bad way. You might end up having to carry me the rest of the way back. Yep.
Okay, I'm near enough you, so we're good. We made it. Barely, but we made it. That was a painful experience, but...
Hey, at least we didn't die.
That's what I get for not having enough arrows, because I would have gotten it if I did.
Let's see, where am I? I feel so lost on the ship suddenly. Hey, have some more seaweed. I hear it's always greener.
No, don't do that. There we go.
Wait. Why? Why? Why do we have copper in two different boxes?
What?
We had I'm moving it now, but we had copper in the box right in front of me instead of the one that I'm looking into right now.
I thought I moved all the copper into this box, I'll be honest. So, I think that was it a bar or was it like multiple bars?
It was a stack of bars.
Huh. Weird. No planks.
I've got one in my pocket. I will be adding it shortly. Unless I run into something that needs planks before I get there. Which is also a possibility. Our planks are looking a little rough.
Should I hold off on any and all forms of smelting?
Yeah, we can pause that.
Yeah, we can pause smelting for now.
Alright, putting... Yeah, we have, like, 33 bits of goo, 60 bars of copper, and 27 bars of iron.
Then yeah, we can definitely hold off for now then. Yeah, these steak aren't cooking right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Well, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait a few minutes for Dave time. Go after Bruce and see if I can find that puffer fish from before. And after that, we'll call it. And I think it'll be time to go because we're gonna run out of basic resources.
All right. Okay, what needs planks first? The grill?
Well, no, because I was gonna move the grill. Don't plank it yet. I almost forgot about that actually.
Can we actually get the steaks off of the grill?
No,
yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, you can't?
No, not if they're in the process of cooking.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm going back in the water.
I'm gonna put one plank, okay?
Just enough to cook those?
I hope it cooks it. If not, I will minimize the amount of planks that I put in there. So, one plank has gone into the grill.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. I'm going to plank the seaweed here. Hopefully it clears out and goos that, and then we don't do that. And we... Yeah, I only put one plank in there, so...
Yeah.
So if these cook, and get them off the grill, and
yeah.
Sweet, we got that.
No, plank ran out and they're still raw.
Alright, I'm going to grab one more plank.
Shark is gone. I'm gonna go after Puffer if I can find it again.
Okay.
And I have enough
one
arrows.
plank placed. Oh, I have cocos.
Oh, and that actually finished them. That's okay. It's only one then.
No, it's the frustration of quite literally it was one.
Okay, I found my target. I'm going in.
Excellent. I wish you luck, sir.
Okay, as much as I would like to make another chest, I will hold off. Actually, technically, if you're entering that one, we could probably shove it up.
Success.
Shove it up there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Success, you got the explosive?
Yes.
Awesome.
So heading back to base. Well, actually, now that we know the respawn, I'm gonna check one more error real quick, and then I'm gonna go back to the boat, and then we're gonna ship off. So we need some plank. This will help
Okay.
prove whether or not respawning is actually a thing.
All right. So the grill is upstairs, along with the cook pot and the juicing station.
I've only got one thing ready for goo. If you have it.
Actually,
do.
I'm going to realign this briefly.
Okay.
I'll head in that direction in just a sec. If they respawn, it's not as trackable as one would hope. So, okay, I'm going back to the boat and we're shipping out. Where are we on being able to have a spare battery at this point?
We can make spare batteries.
I think the radar is pretty low on battery. It might need a replacement soon.
We have enough copper ingots, and I'm pretty sure we have enough plastic.
Okay.
So, yeah, we have quite enough plastic.
Is there a particular smelter you want the goo on?
This one,
Okay.
it has more wood.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get it shipped out.
I have crafted a spare battery in case we need it. Are we actually moving faster now? Because the sail's up there?
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell because I don't know if the physics are that delicate.
It doesn't feel like we're moving any faster at this exact second.
Slurp.
All right, kitchen has been a bit of rearranged.
Alright. Let me take a look at the battery. It's close, Eddie, but when it's like bright red, this is slightly orangish.
Okay.
Basically, like, take a look at the grill. The light should look like the grill, essentially.
Like the top of the grill?
Okay.
Like the top of the grill. Like
Noted.
a nice, good, deep red.
I ran out of planks for the stew.
No
I'm gonna
worries.
grab just one.
Ah. All right. Okay, I have made a canister. I'm going to put it in the box with the gun.
The gun?
The gun.
So, $1 million question. Should we go back and take a second shot at the llama?
Oh, you say that as we leave the island?
Well, because we now have the canister.
I'd say let's try and move on, at least for now.
I think it would be better to
Fair enough.
restockpile resources.
Speaking of resources, there's a bunch of wood passing this way.
Barrel? Barrel. That's a shit barrel. One
Well, I mean, they're
palm
not
leaf,
all going to be amazing.
one palm leaf, 2 planks, and 1 rope.
Oh god, that is pretty crap.
I mean, like, I'm willing to take anything, but what?
That would be
I'm
more
pretty
useful at the beginning of the game.
Yes.
I mean, that is an accurate statement.
But the beginning of the game was hours ago.
Yeah, multiple sessions ago.
Well, I'm just gonna put these in there.
I mean, even for a speedrunner, it's like ages.
Oh man, we are slowly
Only
running
from
out.
3 plastics. How's that for a barrel?
Ugh. We are slowly running out of peanuts.
Sure, I just got 3 palm leaves and 1 plastic from just a simple cast.
Okay, I hate doing this, but I'm gonna put the pineapple and the mango over here.
Why do you hate doing that?
There's not enough room to put it in the normal spot.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, we have some barrels coming in radar side.
that was a little better.
Oh, there's actually 5 barrels coming up radar side.
Oh yeah, I see him. Also, I feel like I'm seeing like a landmass kind of right at the edge of vision.
Yeah, we are. There's a landmass ahead of us, 700 meters.
Oh, is that what we're headed towards?
It's another green one, like the island we were just at, so it should be another major target.
I mean, green ones are the store radars, I think. Not that I'm particularly mad about that. Ooh, that one was a nice little chunk of plank.
The next blue island beyond it is another 1,400 meters away still, so this will be a halfway point, kind of.
Nice, nice. Oh, we got a decoration package.
Oh, there's a tiny island on the way, it looks like. There's still some barrels radar side.
Yep, I know. I'm seeing them.
There's a barrel on the left a little bit. Once we grab that one, then I'll steer the ship toward the little island.
It's literally passing under our raft.
That one? Is it?
There was one that was literally passing kind of under / through our raft. It wasn't this one. It was the one.
Oh.
It was the one before it on the left.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, good. Let me steer toward that little island over there now.
Man, what a difference from our first stream where 2 of us couldn't even get our hooks to work.
I bought a new mouse because of how crappy just couldn't take it anymore. Hi, Asher. How you doing?
Just checking on the batteries.
Ah, birder. The birder.
Alright, bro.
Thank you.
Barrel. Yeah, okay, you see him.
Yeah, I'm over on this side. Got a decoration package, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. They're so far enough out, I'll go ahead and open that package now.
Somebody want to get close to the anchor?
So the top, in position.
Already
right now.
there.
Okay, I think just about.
And let's get a little bit closer before we call it.
Please.
Okay, I think
Now?
we're pretty good.
Yeah, this should be golden.
Drop.
Ooh, how fancy are we?
Sofa.
Supers.
One of these days we'll make a living room, guys.
Oh, god damn it. I can't jump there. Oh, this wasn't the dot. This was the tiny island, right?
Yep, correct.
I was gonna say, I don't see where they could have put a antenna here. Couple mangoes, but no seed.
Just a pit stop along the way. Pit stop to our pit stop. Unless we're really lacking in any underwater resources, I might even suggest we not even bother.
I mean, those barrels were actually pretty good. I feel like we're pretty good on some stuff. Like, I got a couple stacks of planks out of that.
So do you want to take the rest and farm?
Ooh, watermelon seed. Apparently you were out of pocket space.
Yes.
You left them boxed up on the ground for me. I'm just double checking. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. If nothing else fell out of pockets, and then I'll probably be ready. Lots of colorful flowers. Again, we're not doing anything with those yet. Honestly, we might never ever do anything with those, and that's kind of okay. Oh, as memory serves, we are at some point going to need to probably save at least a couple of those goos. Oh. I didn't make it on, but I dodged.
Nice job.
Alright, I'm on. Let me start putting stuff away.
So, nay to the exploring the underneath?
Yeah.
I leave it up to everybody else.
I don't think...
I'm okay.
I think we need surface level resources more, and I prefer to get to the major islands at this point.
I mean, there's not a lot of stuff there that I'm seeing below the ship that looks needed.
Did you make a box for stone and plastic yet, David?
No, I did not because of the fact that it requires planks.
Oh,
good
okay.
sir.
Okay.
We've got another 3 stacks of planks at this moment.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, I'm gonna take us floating again.
Okay, and now I...
Okay, so how are we sitting right now for rock demand?
Well,
For the sake of space, can I go ahead and make another cube?
I think we're okay. I was gonna make that assessment once we had the organized box for rocks and plastic, but
Okay. That's fair enough then.
Box for...
This is this done in plastic?
Yes.
Okay, I will start organizing.
I will help.
you have a couple barrels radar side. One on the right of the radar. I think our nets might just barely catch, but maybe not. Yeah,
Hey,
it's not gonna
barrel.
catch.
That was a much better barrel. That one had like 12 pieces of plank.
And I can see Huge Island now, so I'm gonna take us toward Huge Island.
All
And
right,
we have a
sounds like a plan.
package. Let's see.
Now's not the time for art, sir.
Art! Always art.
Jesus Christ, we have a second. We've started a second stack of Bruce heads.
That's. I mean, good on us that we've been able to conquer the shark that way. But other than that,
But it's
I've got-
awkward on space.
Might as
Oh,
well
let's
start
see what I got
throwing it
now.
off board. At that point.
Sunflower.
Honestly, he has a valid point. And
I-
at this point, we might as well just be throwing them overboard because
I-
they're literally wasting space.
yeah, I also don't disagree.
I'm gonna double check just to make sure that there's absolutely no use for them, but I don't think there is.
Unless
Shark
you want to
head.
have like your ship covered in shark heads.
I mean, we can.
Oh!
There's the trophies, yes, but we only need.
Oh,
There is a
Something
use.
just been found.
there is a use. We're not there yet, but there is a use.
So, still keep them.
I would say hold on to them for now. They can be used when we get a biofuel refiner. We can refine shark heads into biofuel.
Oh, well then, shit.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we're approaching the big island. I'm gonna look for a place for us to.
Yeah, in terms of useful, that ranks up there.
A little long term, but we can hold on.
And nothing wrong with long term. Oh, almost lost a barrel. Nah, it wasn't a big deal.
No, I'm sad because I think we only have 2 peanut seeds left.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can always switch up what type of smoothie we're doing for the short term. But yeah, it's rough.
Ooh, speaking of that, I'm low on nutrients.
Yeah, so am I. Thank you. That's what I tried to say to do. Alright, this one. Oh! I have a bowl in my pocket.
Ooh, there's a cave here. I wonder if that should be our entrance. What do you think? Or do you prefer shore?
I feel like cave. I don't know. Cave could be interesting. I don't know which way we should go, but
I
it
mean,
would
well,
definitely
actually, let's stop it now because if the cave's over here in deep water, we might as well get going it now. Plus, someone can get that crate in the meantime. I'm gonna go in the cave. Bruce be damned. Give me Bruce.
Wait, what crate? Was it already? Oh, there. I see it. Good for plank. Good for plank. Always appreciate a good for plank. We're back up to 4 full stacks of planks.
Goody goody
We made
goody.
it back pretty good.
All right, I'm in the cave exploring. You guys are all welcome to bring the ship around. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
There's a
What?
boar in
What?
this
Where?
cave. God fucking damn it!
There's a boar in there?
Yes. God damn it!
Are you injured or?
Yeah, it got me pretty good, but I think I climbed. Thankfully, the boar cannot climb with me. Okay, I think I'm safe.
I'm coming as backup.
Okay.
Oh, there's some. Oh God. Hi, Bruce. How are you doing today? How's the wife and kids?
He's dead.
Nicely done.
A little premature, but I guess for the sake of your life.
I mean, I took as many hits with you killing him and without you killing him. In fairness.
Boar's gonna be here pretty soon. God, did my... Oh,
The bird
my...
was literally just digging there.
I think my spear broke with that last kill on Bruce.
Oh shit, boar! Fuck. I can't get a good angle. 'Cause it
Oh
went
shit,
up.
it came up here with
up.
me!
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I thought I evaded it.
Ah, here we go.
Ah! Fuck, I'm being actively gored.
But gourd.
Gored by the boar.
There we got him.
I have
Goddamn.
a perfect
We did it.
example of
We did
a discharged battery on board ship already.
God, that was a lot of arrows.
Yeah, without the 1-2 combo of the spear and arrow, yeah, it took a bit.
Yeah. That it did.
Oh, hello, Eric Foxy, who is not dead yet.
Yay!
What's up?
If Eric Foxy died, that would be not great. I was gonna say
That would be unfortunate.
that's my hot take.
I don't know how hot that take is, honestly.
So hot that
I
it's
agree
in the
with
freezer.
you.
Asher, are you gonna bring the boat around, or are you still floating out there?
I'm still floating out there.
You want me to go back on and navigate us to shore?
If you don't mind,
Okay, I'll be there. I'm coming. Bruce is not amongst the living, so it should be safe to do so.
Yeah, for a little while longer at least. Nice
but,
try.
Yeah. I just realized what we're using as the containers for the batteries.
Hmm.
What?
Mayonnaise tubs.
Oh.
But yeah, if you want to see what like a completely discharged battery looks like, it's on this side. Ow! A bird!
Yeah, the bird followed us.
It's funny because a second ago the bird was dive bombing me. Or not dive bombing, dropping rocks.
But yeah, no. Like on this side of the thing, it has the indicator lights.
What?
Oh,
I
just
swear to
the,
God, I just heard a boar sound.
I think that was maybe MPX adjusting his chair.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
The world may never know.
That was a minor nightmare.
Invisible boars.
Also,
Bruce is back.
this is interesting. There's a little inlet over here, like a little pool over here. But there's no actual connection for it. Like, it doesn't connect to the ocean anywhere, but it is ebbing and flowing. Also, I found the shop. And it has 2 crates.
I'm gonna swap out my battery
This one, the other's only a step.
for my water. We have.
Alright, now I just gotta figure out where the hell the boat is relative to me.
We're slowly making our way to shore.
Oh, I see you. You see me?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, if you come ashore over here, that's very close to the shop.
David, can you go ahead and ready the anchor?
Yeah. Just tell me when.
Right. Most. When?
Dropped.
Let me come aboard and drop off some stuff. Oh yeah, this is stuff for smelting. I don't have any of right now. There we go. Hinges, goo, glass. No rocks, no plastic. Okay. Do have some planks. Some leave. Scrap. Sand. Leather. Watermelon seed. Rope, I think, was over here. And then stuff to take upstairs. All right.
Oh, thank God you guys gave me 2 seeds. You good little boys.
You're welcome, sir.
Oh no, I'm talking the pineapples I just harvested.
Oh, Garrett, that was getting positive affirmation.
Us
I mean,
get
if you've
positive
got more
affirmation. Yeah, no, I haven't got any more pina seed, I'm afraid. I've gotten more palm seed, but I've just been throwing those away because they're not useful. And actually, let me double check something, now that I think about it. And apparently I closed it. I need to not do that.
The mushrooms
No,
good for
okay,
anything?
seeds are not useful. Seeds are not useful.
Are the mushrooms good for anything, by the way?
Okay.
Yeah, cooking. I don't have a recipe for them yet, but I know they will.
Okay, I'm going to set aside some seaweed because it's actually needed for the flippers. So,
Yeah, there's a handful of recipes that mushroom can be used in, none of which we've discovered yet. And there's also biofuel.
Gotcha. I will make a stronger effort to conserve that item.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was still in a chest.
I'm going back on the island to explore.
Oh, that's why I was still in it, though. So right now we have 4 stacks of plastic. And 3.5 stacks of stone.
I think for the stone, we don't need to keep more than 2 stacks, so anything beyond that can be fodder.
It takes 4 stone to make a canister. So
As far
a
as...
stack would
Go ahead, sorry.
a stack would basically make 5 canisters if we had the appropriate goo.
So we have 4 3/4 stacks of feathers. I definitely want to save some for later, but I want to, if it's cool, I want to take 3 stacks to make 2 cubes.
Go right ahead.
I don't object.
Also, I wish we could do that with the. I wish we could. We could do this with the blueprints too. Also, salud.
Right.
Yeah. Somebody's a hungry boy. Apparently, it's me.
There we go. So we got 2 trash cubes generating. I did get 1 trash cube earlier, with which I did get some simple bait. So I'm gonna fish those up real quick. Because right there, that's 3 sets of bait, which by my math means that that's almost to tier 2.
Okay, I'm giving the island once more, and if I clear the surface, I'll go underwater, take out Bruce, and start looking for a puppy.
Oh boy.
What's up?
The juicer is got a dead battery.
Goody.
Swapping out.
We really
So
need to get the ability to recharge batteries.
Let me guess, you haven't unlocked it yet?
Correct.
No.
We haven't even
I
unlocked
mean,
this schematic to unlock it. Okay, those fish are caught.
Unlike the
I'm
sheep.
just trying to think what else we can safely burn through.
The juicer is just my stage name. Or
Hmm.
Foxy.
Oh,
We are currently sitting at 7.5 stacks of leaves. Is everyone okay if I take 3 stacks of those to make 2 more cubes?
Palm leaves?
that's fine.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not okay with that, actually.
Okay, I will not do.
We almost always find a reason to go through those once we are in heavy need.
Okay, fair enough. I
And-
will not then.
Maybe we need
Restarted
more
the
storage.
juicer.
Let's see here.
Restarted with mayonnaise brand batteries. Wait, what the?
Oh,
35 mayonnaise, 35%. What? Ew.
Rookie mistake. Don't
what
read the
about
label.
clay?
We need clay for
Other than the bowls.
Unless we want to make a 3rd and
Well-
4th, but
Yeah, I don't foresee us making a 3rd and 4th. Also, we lost Asher again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gonna have to say that again.
Never mind, you saw.
Well, I said he's gonna have to say it again.
okay,
You'll never
Yes.
say it again.
again. It happened again.
It did.
Yes.
It did indeed do so.
So I was trying to state that I think the electric furnace may require clay bricks. So
Ah, fair enough. Okay. So
don't take
probably-
all of them.
Well, I mean, we have 3 stacks, and I was thinking it apparently half stack of clay is 1 block, so 1 full
Oh.
stack would be 2 blocks.
Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep 2 stacks because it's like wet brick. Okay, wet brick requires 2 sand and 2 clay.
So we've got enough in there at this moment. 2 sand, 2 clay. We've got enough in there at this moment for like I think a full stack. Yeah, a full stack of bricks.
Yeah.
So I mean that's nothing to sneeze at. And I just need to figure out what else we can burn for one last one,
Juicer
and then
storage
we'll have
is
enough to level up.
juicer storage is low, by the way. We are at capacity.
What's the capacity?
Juicer storage.
Oh, that's okay. Use the main grills chest as overflow.
Okay.
I've been backfilling from that as necessary. I just wish we could do something with the heads now.
I know. Also, what level of Bruce are we up at now? 25. The 26th Bruce.
Yeah, whichever Bruce we get next is number 26.
Well, I'm pretty sure the 26th Bruce is actually swimming underneath us right now.
Yeah. Because I don't think we lost any heads.
Not for
I'm
long.
not carrying any of those.
I'll be taking out Bruce here pretty soon.
I'm still carrying the warthog heads, which also similar deal.
And we're gonna start having more pufferfish heads too.
This battery is dead.
Already? Oh,
The recycler battery.
all right.
Dawn approaches. It is time for Bruce to meet his end.
Ah, yes. Once we get, well, so when we decide to make night vision or whatever it was, the headlamp,
We made one.
Okay, I was just gonna say we can use the empty batteries for that. Remember?
Yeah. I made one just to
Remember.
say, like, make sure. All right. Here, have your brand mayonnaise brand battery. Here you go.
Any stream? Oh. Actually,
Yeah.
looking at the tub, I can't believe it's not butter.
Oh. No, that says mayonnaise. That's not
No,
margarine.
I was making a joke because it does look
Oh.
like a margarine tub.
Really, most mayonnaise comes in jars. And
Yeah, I'm not
jugs.
used to seeing it come in tubs like that. Like I'm used to like food service tubs, but they are a very different breed than what we're looking at right there.
Bruce is
Well,
unalive.
food service tubs would also. God.
Surf and turf on the grill.
There is a pufferfish. I'm going after it.
Okay.
I wish you all of the luck. Wait. Oh, okay.
Victory is mine.
Excellent. Well done. So we have more explosive goo?
Yep.
Well done, sir.
Nice.
Well done. We're getting better at fighting them, and by we, I mostly mean you, but we.
Row away. It's fine. It's a team effort. I found an underwater crate.
Nice. I'm gonna come underwater and help look for stuff.
Yeah, now's the time to
Pretty
do
much
that.
at this juncture, pretty much literally everything is valuable. Stones are valuable, scrap is valuable, everything. Sand, clay, I don't care.
Well, now we have the luxury of stories about everything we can get our hands on.
Yeah. Well, and that is a major change because, yeah, when we didn't have a ton of storage space. Obviously, at that point, it becomes, well, we have to prioritize. But now it's more like supermarket sweep. Just grab everything you can before Bruce shows up.
That makes him an annoyance now.
Yeah, no, that really is. We've gotten to the point where he's no longer a direct danger to us. He's just
Bruce
here
is
and
more
irrit-
of the. He's the old lady that tries to grab shit out of your cart.
Oh God,
Fuck Bruce.
no! It could be. No. Bruce has become a Karen.
Oh God. So instead of calling him Bruce, we should start calling him Karen.
I
No, we
know.
still know his name is Bruce. Wait,
Uh-huh.
I think that might be where you got the crate from.
Yes.
I just
correct.
noticed a little sunken settlement thing.
That is correctamundo.
That's kind of cool and kind of sad at the same time.
Some silver algae more towards this direction too.
Nice.
Also, did we see if there was an alpaca or no?
Oh, Bruce
Bruce
is back.
is back.
Back again.
Come on,
Hey,
everybody.
You know what?
Girlfriend.
Yeah, good job. You told a friend. Yes, I'm drowning. Yes, game. Thank you. Okay. So I might I might need to eliminate Bruce one more time in order to finish clearing things up here.
Or I do.
Bronco nuts.
Let's get him. Group effort.
No.
Got him. No, I don't. I thought I did.
All right, you
There
got
he
him.
is.
Cool. Back at it again.
I think I got all my arrows, but I might have lost one. Oh well. As long as it's only one, it's not a big deal. Oh, wrong stairs. I almost went up to Asher's area, not to my area.
So we've checked out the island and no alpacas.
I
Not
didn't
that I
s-
saw.
Yeah, this one didn't seem to have any wildlife, which is just our luck.
Weird.
Now that we're ready.
Pretty much, right?
It does have a store on it, though.
It definitely has a store, yes.
Okay.
And as soon as this is done compacting, I want to go back to the store so I can get enough baits to that the next time we stop at the store, I'll have all the fish for us to be reputation 2.
Nice.
Meanwhile, while that's processing, let's see. I got some stone. I got some clay that goes over here.
Also, I put the powder in the converted materials chest. Do you want me to make a few more pieces of glass or no?
What are we at right now on glass?
10?
We're at 10.
We should get a full
I
stack.
feel like... Okay.
For something like that, a full stack is good to have.
I got an idea.
You're
Do we
disconnected
still
again.
have a... Yes, we do.
Guys, I think Asher's pushing us away.
I'll keep one on my face.
Oh, I need to go invest in flippers again. I'm going way too deep. Oh, and there goes my hook. This place might be finito.
So I moved the heads. I'll tell Asher as well when he gets back in. But I moved the heads. I took I took the pre-made small storage, and I put it in at the bottom. Oh, there he is. Once I can confirm that he is able to hear us again.
Yes.
Okay.
I popped out and closed Discord and then reopened it.
So this small crate, I took the small crate that was already built at the bottom of the kitchen stairs. This is where we're going to store the heads for now.
That's going to be our head box.
I would point out again that that's a very dangerous place to have anything.
As far as I know.
As a short term. It's not going to be a long term thing. Well, you know what, whatever. I'll put it literally right at the stair then.
Potato soup. But I'm gonna make some more bowls.
There. Okay, so it's still at the bottom of the stairs to the kitchen. It's just right next to the stairs. So it stands out a little bit. I just wanted it to stand out.
Did we have a specific place for the silver algae?
Really?
I think we had it over here. Yeah, over here.
Okay.
I'm going back to shore for a minute.
I am dehydrated.
Oh, damn. It's out of stock. Oh, well.
Oh, the fish bait?
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
So it might be time to leave.
So the question is, do I want, with the one last trash cube that I've got, do I want to buy one of the other two recipes I have not gotten yet? Keep in mind that there is a good possibility that it's going to, again, require something sold by the store. Or do we want to just hold on to the cube for another island?
I'm a little tempted to hold out just because, yeah, we're still working on basics. Our basics are pretty good right now. I think until we start getting higher up in levels and you start getting more consistent special bait is when we can probably start considering that stuff.
Yeah, I'm on board with that answer. I'm on board with that answer. I do also want to check one last thing, though, because I'm not sure if we got all the way over there. And I'm really... Have we gone all the way to the top of the island?
I don't... Yes, I did.
Okay. Because I did not, but I know you were doing more stuff than I was.
I had to think about it again. Which you've done this a million times.
Yeah, well, we've also been at this island for a while at this point. Okay, let me just do some real quick. I wish that there had been an alpaca here.
Yeah.
Or llama, or whatever the hell they are.
We'll get one. We'll get one of those at the Blue Island we're heading to next.
Badonka? I don't know.
Maybe. The only thing is, I'm trying to remember, because I think the blue one may not be like an island. It may be something else.
Oh, that's true.
Anyways,
I'm assuming it's an island, but you're right. It might not be.
Yeah, considering the first blue one we found was the weird metal base that I was thinking looked like an oil rig, kind of.
One seed. Not happy with...
Yeah, I feel you. Alright, so do we want to weigh anchor and head out?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to get back to fishing.
Bye, Bruce. Or, well, I mean, you're taking with us, so I may even say bye.
Yeah, he's following us. He's not leaving us.
Battery's empty on the radar.
I'll make a battery.
Thank you. We got some feathers.
Another sharp carp. Put that up here.
Where do we have feathers?
Top and feet. And Pina!
Yay! We left Pina around here.
No. So we have a full stack of 20.
Nice. 20 Pina means 20 smoothies.
Astro Omega to the rescue.
Battery. No, I was actually full stack of glass. Oh boy.
Okay, we're about 600 meters for something off the right-ish radar side.
Oh, we actually have more than 20 Pina.
There's
over in the ox
Oh, yeah.
chest.
there's some barrels on the left of this radar, but it might be out of range.
Oh, I see the ones you're talking about. Maybe, maybe not. One of them is. Damn, I guess the other one is just barely.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, Bruce.
There's a couple more coming in that should be within range.
Oh yeah, no, that one's definitely. That one might be just out.
Nope. You crossed paths with it.
There's another one coming on the right of the radar.
Oh, hey. We got a barrel in our net.
Nice.
So.
That's weird. It looked like I literally just passed right through it. Oh, we got another decoration package.
And I don't know if because if it's dark or what, but the
I'm not sure I like that idea.
with the
I
back,
feel like people get splinters in some very awkward places.
you have to sand it down appropriately. That's all. We have plenty of sand. And I don't know if it's because if it's dark or what, but I can, even though this thing is only 300 meters away, I cannot see it. Oh, come on, Moonlight. Hurry up and brighten the skies. Oh, there we go, finally. See an island. Or see a rock formation, anyway.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's kind of blocked from my sight from one of the uprights, but I see it.
Ooh, there is definitely an interesting structure there. It's definitely not just an island. Is it a boat? Like a ship?
Well, it does say that there were people headed to this area. Vasagalan is what it's supposed to be.
Holy shit! It is. It is not. It's not
Oh
it's,
shit! This is the cruise ship.
Yeah, it's a ship.
Okay, so this one, we do still have explosive powder, right?
Yeah, we have a couple.
We have 2 things of it. Yeah.
Okay, good. We are gonna need at least one of those if I remember right.
I should sleep at this time.
No, sleep is for the weak. Stop it. Stop it. Don't talk
Yep.
like that.
No, that's Eric Foxy.
I know. No, Eric Fox.
Eric's
No.
allowed to sleep. Don't be mean to Eric.
You know what? Okay, fine. I give up. I surrender.
That's probably for the best.
I don't see life. I don't see lights. I see a pool. Oh, wow.
So you're not going to see signs of life as you would expect them.
You should guys should come up here.
However, be prepared to attack.
You guys should come up here real quick. It is a beautiful sight as the sun rises and shows
Especially
off the
with the
boat.
sun.
Wow. That's definitely a yacht.
Yeah, well, of course it is.
Okay, I'm gonna try to head towards the trees and anchor at the shore
Let
there.
me dump some stuff so I'm ready to go ashore. Well, a boat. But yeah,
I mean,
no,
there is a shore, so
100% be prepared for battle.
okay.
In that case, I will have to upgrade my spear.
I get some food in my tummy.
There's some barrels down there. Nice. That was an expert catch. I wish you guys had seen it. Okay, we're coming on really nicely against the shore, so I'll probably park it here in just a sec. Smooth operator. Okay, we've dropped anchor.
Oh, I just realized my bow is almost broken.
Can you repair it?
I'd have to
No.
make a new one. Thankfully, we've got everything we need. I need to make a new one.
Now's the time to stuff our faces.
Yeah. Oh, we don't currently have any bolts. I will need to make one. And then I need to go grab 6 of the planks.
I'm going to basically remove as much stuff that I don't need to join you.
There we go. I've got a second bow. So when my current bow breaks, I've got a backup. But yeah. Basically, yeah.
Okay. Sure.
But there are going to be certain things that are going to be craftable to progress through this place. If I recall correctly, we have to get to the top of the yacht,
Okay,
and there's like security issues or something.
gotcha.
All right. Oh, let me drop my cup. My ham.
Actually going to grab a cup of fresh water just to carry with me, just in case. Also, I'm going to grab one of the explosive powder because I know we're going to need it. I remember we have to craft something specific in order to get through one of the doors. I don't remember enough of the details, but I remember that.
How do you know so much? Have you been here before? What is going on?
I have not been here before myself, no.
Drop my
All right.
old spear.
Let me go grab some grub.
Go grub on some grub.
Grubble globble.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Yep, same. I'm just ACDCing around the raft right now.
Maybe just prep some potato stew.
Popoto stew. Stewed popotos.
And well, I do have
Even
my
their own
wooden
juices.
steak.
Do you have an axe ready to go for harvesting stuff?
Yep. X.
So we're doing the island side first?
Yeah, well, that's where we parked, so I figured we're starting here.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, there's a barrel here.
There certainly is.
Let's see what I have here. Ah, yes, the
You have
French
a
flag.
flag.
It's a French flag?
Oh, hey, peanuts. Gimme. Gimme actual seeds, damn it.
Give me your seed!
Well, damn.
Don't phrase it like that.
I don't understand. You're literally asking for the seed, aren't you? I don't... Big deal.
Okay. I
Uh,
think the access to the ship might be on the other side.
Do we need to climb in from over here?
I don't remember where it's from. That is part of the challenge, is that, like I said, I've seen it before. I haven't been here myself.
I'm on.
there's...
Like, there was something here. I saw it for like a... Oh, okay, never mind. There's a piece of plastic that was flipping through the rock.
I was able to hop on through here.
I'm checking underwater.
No, I think this is the correct access.
Oh, no, I was checking underwater for other things.
Oh, okay. You ready to fight?
Steak.
Did you guys go underwater or something?
No.
No.
I totally lost you guys. I hopped on the
Oh,
boat.
I should have brought the,
Yeah, I
The
hopped
helmet.
on. We hopped on the boat.
I guess we hopped on from the different sides, I guess?
We hopped on from the back where it was slightly submerged.
Okay, I hopped on from the other side.
I have turned on the light.
Yeah, I should come back with you. It
I
probably
heard from
would
the
behoove us to
captain
stick
we're
to
heading
the
for
boat.
one of the high rises down south. I can only hope you come to your senses and follow us.
It's you guys, right?
You knew the city
Yeah.
was a failure, Ruben. Why do you always have to be so stubborn?
See your names, but I guess you're under... somewhere else.
Okay, there's like a fuse box here.
That switched on that, turned on that.
I got a mechanical part, whatever that is.
Use one crowbar.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go in there yet, but I was gonna finish exploring in here first. But yeah. All right.
I probably should have gotten the, oh. Hello.
Rodent of relatively standard size.
Beginner lurker hunter. Okay.
Ooh. Wait.
Bolt cutter.
Decorative. Oh yeah, we definitely need that.
Cacti.
Oh, here's where we need it. Over here.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I
Oh.
said. Is like bolt
I
cutter.
thought you were saying you got it. Okay.
No.
Okay, so inside, first door to the left is a bolt cutter needed. Got it.
There's a giant, huge crate.
Finally find you guys.
Excellent. By the way, real quick, over here, Baron. Oh wait,
There's
where
a
did
lock.
it go?
There's a lock over here. Requires one bolt cutter. Oh yeah, you guys already talked about that.
I don't have the bolt cutter.
The body went away. It looks like. I was gonna show you
Yeah,
what it looks like. It basically looks like a waist-high rodent with a weird squirrely tail.
Did you farm anything from it?
I got some meat. Also, I have a cooked beet. I'm not sure why I have a cooked beet.
Maybe because somebody actually cooked it. I have a beat and I have no idea why.
Requires one blue key. Did you guys pick up a blue key?
No keys.
No.
There's more hallway over here. Bathroom. Bathroom seems to be devoid of lurkers.
Red key.
Red key.
Turn on the red key.
Okay, so we have a red key. We have a door that requires a blue key.
Hey Tess, where are you going?
Down the hallway further?
No, you're going back the way we came.
Oh, am I? Oh, yeah, no, there's the blue key door. You're right, you're right.
And this is the kitchen.
It does seem to look that way.
Yeah, the kitchen. These are sinks.
Ruben, the yacht is ill-prepared for this journey. Olof left space for a dance floor, but no space for supplies. The bottles sure found their way to the bar. As a military man, I thought Olof would at the very least be practical. Yet they're all
Ricky.
treating it like a luxury cruise. I'm sorry, Ruben. I shouldn't have left.
Another mechanical part.
Bolt cutter.
I saw
Nope.
a large rat
I got
last
it.
night.
Book, or someone did.
Unnervingly
I did.
large. I tried telling the crew we obviously have an infestation among the lockdown supplies. They laughed at me.
Okay, so we need 5 mechanical parts for that one.
I
For
miss
this one, we
you.
need wires, lighter, gas tank, and bullet.
Okay, I have I found 2 mechanical parts, or at least that I noticed.
Yeah. Well, let's go back to the bolt cutter.
Yeah. That might be our blue key, I'm not sure. There is also the upper deck, which we can kind of jimmy up to. That's the blue key. So it's this one, yeah, here.
Blue key.
Complaining about my route. If he does it again, he will be reprimanded. The crew doesn't listen to orders. I'm shocked by their undisciplined nature. Somehow they believe rank and prestige disappeared with solid land. No, they will not be allowed to mingle among my esteemed guests, and they will certainly not be allowed further rations. They should be grateful. I am the only reason they are alive.
Damn.
Man, everybody was hunky-dory here, huh?
Oh yeah, everybody was having a grand old time. There was a door over here, and there's a hallway over here. I'm not sure which first.
I'm so glad you guys are here with me.
I'm seeing.
I'm seeing really
Oh,
nothing.
it's nighttime.
That's part of why I'm seeing nothing.
Oh, hey, somebody drew glasses and a mustache.
We want to enter this room
Aw.
over here? Before we pass it?
Let's continue. Let's stick together. Let's continue this way. We can go back. We know that door's there. Or we can go back, because Asher's going back now.
Well, I wasn't quite sure which way you meant by back.
Let's just go over here. Let's get this door real quick.
Bathroom? Man, somebody left a dump.
Oh god, nobody's with me.
I'm with Asher. Where'd you go?
I went back to the door. I thought that's where we were going.
Yeah, well, I saw you there.
I found the bullet.
As I've suspected, the crew is completely
Number 1 with a bullet.
Now they're claiming rats have eaten half of our supplies in a
And
matter
another
of
part.
weeks. I promised them increased rations if they could bring me one of these ridiculous lurkers alive. Of course, the food shortage will need to be handled. Tonight we're discussing which staff members are most suitable for termination.
But what does
Damn.
that mean? You can't just fire them. We're out at sea.
Hannah, you were brought to keep the engines running.
Somebody didn't get the
That is
memo.
what you...
That's one of those damn rats. What are you doing to it?
Get out! Do your job.
That's weird.
Yeah, that was exactly what the rodents of relatively normal size sounded like.
This one's slightly ajar, but I can't get to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to regroup with you guys.
There's a door over here, Asher.
Didn't we just... Oh, hello.
Victory's ours.
Victory for Sylvanas. Hello, I'm coming back to you.
Now,
Come back to me. It's almost easy.
you're one door off.
I noticed. There's
Oh,
a safe.
We need a 4-digit code.
Oh.
I think we should be getting a bit more light because of
Daylight.
turning daylight. Anything in the bathroom?
No.
I didn't see anything.
Toilet and a tub. Nothing useful.
See another mechanical part?
Yep.
Great. And strawberry colada, silver smoothie.
And steak with
What?
jam. Found
You
a
found
steak-
a recipe?
Yeah, we found a couple
No,
recipes.
actual items.
Oh,
Oh,
I found a recipe with steak with jam.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, mine was a jug of silver smoothie and a jar of strawberry colada.
Just triple checking. It looks like this is a dead end room. Yeah.
Okay, how many
only
mechanical
counting one door
parts?
I've
I'm
only
counting 4.
Yeah, I've only counted 4 too. 4 as well.
This one can't be going in. What about this one? Oh no, it can't be going in.
Yeah.
Up the stairs.
Wait. Oh, stairs.
I couldn't get a clear shot.
Someone pick that up.
I got it.
Yes. Okay, there.
Down there is the room I went to. There I already got everything in there. Was there? Yeah, I can't make out anything over here. Oh, there's another door over here. I think they go to the same. Yeah, they both go to the same place. Back out to the dock.
Yeah, that's where I was
And
when
there's
That's where I was.
Oh wait,
before
here. Ooh. Requires a key card.
Oh, some materials over here that I could not pick up.
These lurkers have potential.
Oh, I got the code.
They were clearly once rats, now grown into something
And the
much
fifth part.
more rabid, yet also smarter.
Stuff down here.
I've already made progress on their training. With food and pain as incentives, I can discipline them. And by sharing their blood, the mutations increase. I wonder if another species would react the same.
Fate test.
I've
Yeah.
received
Key
a
card.
transmission
There's,
from a
uh,
place
stuff
called
on the floor
Caravan
next to me.
Town, not far from here.
Oh god.
They have an
Oh, God.
active animal population.
I
Worry.
found another
No longer
level.
do I need this makeshift crew.
I need to go back to the boat real quick because I'm low on
True
food.
Soldiers. Loyal soldiers.
You literally, the stuff you didn't pick up was literally cooked potatoes.
Okay, he's after
Oh.
you. He's after you.
Gotcha, bish.
Give me the food then. I guess I didn't.
All right, here.
Retrieved arrow.
There's your potato. I'll take those.
We have the recipe for a silver smoothie, right?
No, that is a new recipe.
All right.
Ooh,
I'll
look!
just,
I'm a
I'll
DJ.
just drink my water then. But I got a key card up here.
Okay, and Fate test found
I
the,
got the 4-digit code for the
Yeah.
safe.
so we can make our way back now. Trace steps.
Key
One
card comes
card-
first.
And I found where the car jack goes, which is over here.
Did you go up more stairs?
Yeah, I went up more stairs. That requires a green key. Oh, I found a crate. Someone can get. Okay, thank you.
Green key, yeah, like you said.
Upstairs further, even. I cannot.
And
Why
one
am I
bomb.
stuck on stairs?
A bomb.
Oh, bomb? Bomb.
So I guess we
Okay.
gotta retrace our steps and start putting stuff
Yeah.
together.
So I would say first step is let's go back down in order. Once we find where down was. I think it was over here. No, maybe not.
No,
is
down
Was it this way?
down is this.
Oh. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's go back in then.
Oh, hello. Yep. Ah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question
right,
is,
and then
did we
over here.
miss that or did it respawn?
Maybe
I
respawn?
hope we missed it. I don't want to think
Okay.
about respawns. Wait, I think we went too far.
no, we need to go further.
Well, because we have the key card, but we also have the
the
4-digit code, but we also have the key card.
Yeah, both of them are used over here. Or the key card was... Oh, yeah, it was over here too, I think.
I don't think it was over here. I think the code's over here, but I think the key card was somewhere else.
Well, we should be able to
Oh.
see things now.
I mean, ish.
Oh, here we go. Here's the key. I mean, the code.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I think they respawned.
Yep, that does seem to track.
Also,
Why can't I pick you up? Stop squirming. You little son of a bitch. Stop squirming. Because it's doing that, I'm having a really...
I
Did
grabbed
someone else
for
pick
you.
it up? Is that why?
It was no. It was doing the same thing, but
Okay, we got the a note and the wires.
There's mist now. We don't know how far the water's risen. The maps are useless. We need to.
The crew are planning a mutiny, Captain. It is time to act.
Mutiny. They're just trying to stay alive.
Dead end.
Are you mad?
I gave you a chance to live. Now we have to protect ourselves from the masses. We will use the lurkers to our advantage.
So the key card I remember was on the main hall somewhere. Not here.
I could maybe time to retrace our steps totally anyway. Actually,
Oh yeah, we also need the mechanical parts too.
I need to go to the ship and get food, so
Okay.
And they do respawn because I found another one up here.
Awesome.
Okay, and it was like the hallway for the rooms.
There's the car jack.
Okay, car jack.
That
we
was
need
the
to go.
5 mechanical parts.
Yeah, the car jack we need.
Was way up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I would agree. It's a good time to retrace our steps. We probably have a bunch of inventory to dump. We're getting low / are low on food and drink.
Shark dinner.
Oh,
Recipe.
fuck yes. Fuck yes. I
What?
need that recipe.
There's a shark meat recipe?
Yeah.
Nice.
Shark meat.
Let's see.
Wow.
2 steaks, 1 mush, and 1 silver.
Yep. Wait, 1 silver algae?
1 silver algae.
Okay.
Silver algae is
Where did
becoming
you
more and more
find it?
important.
Directly out there
Out here?
on the on the helipad.
Damn it.
There was a chest sitting on top of other chests.
Excuse me. I didn't even think to check up here.
Key card. Found it.
You found the door for it?
Yes. Green key.
Oh, we needed that for up.
Up, up, up,
uppies.
up.
We need that for uppies.
Uppies.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta respawn. Oh shit. No, that was a bad time for this.
How bad was it?
My weapon had broken and I didn't notice
Oh.
until I
Ow.
went to use it and it wasn't on my bar. Oh. Yay, I made it just in time to watch you kill it. Yay. Sorry.
It's okay. So green key was this way?
Oh, it's up here, I believe.
It's okay, Mario.
No, that's the bomb door. Okay, so it's down from that. It's on this level. Somewhere.
Green key. Found it. Oh boy.
Intermediate lurker hunter, yay!
Alright, what
I
do we
hate
got?
to do this, but I'm going to drink one of the jugs.
I got the lighter.
What the fuck? What was that?
Get to the
It
lifeboats!
just
Hurry!
Olaf, you
It
coward!
was on the tape.
Oh, okay.
Watch out!
Scared the shit out of me.
okay. I'm gonna drink this silver smoothie, which looks to be banana and maybe silver algae.
Well, I mean, you drinking that, like, it's not teaching me anything. It's just looking at the item.
Yeah, no.
So, there's no reason not to. If it's, something you have, by all means. I
And
think we
watermelon.
might have everything we need now, maybe. That we might have everything we need now to make the bomb.
Okay, I'm gonna check out.
Also, apparently I was wrong about the explosive goo beam for here. So I'll put it back when we get back to the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna check out here briefly.
Actually,
I'm
what
gonna-
I'm going to do is I'm going to go down the easy way instead of going down internally, where it's dark and things could be lurking around any corner. I'll go down externally, where it's bright and there's less of a chance of things lurking around every corner. Okay, if I go down to that level... No, it's actually all the way down as well, I was thinking. There we go.
Oh, that's bomb.
What are we
Green.
missing? I thought we had everything.
Did we get the door that's kind of locked behind the car jack?
Oh, no, we haven't gone through the carjack door, I don't think.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Someone's got a bomb.
Someone set up us the bomb.
Okay.
Bless
So
you.
the-
Okay, I have moved, opened the door. I got attacked, but I lived.
I'm coming back on the ship and I'm bringing supplies.
Excellent.
And picking up note now.
Cities in the blue, calling the cost of the project's realization borderline criminal and its scope outrageous at least. Despite vocal opposition, the Floating Cities project does not appear to be slowing down anytime soon.
Floating Cities
According
project.
to former General Olaf Wilstrom's latest statement on the issue, we are fully aware of the strain this puts on our people. Nevertheless, our options are becoming increasingly
Now's not the time for
limited.
Live, Laugh,
We
Love
must
posters.
pull through this together, or join Stockholm beneath the waves. Wilstrom refused to comment on the rumors regarding the modification of his personal yacht. When further asked about
Where
the
in the boat
Floating
are you guys
City
at right
project's whistleblowers, Olaf
I see you.
Wilstrom chose to
What do
tell
you
working
need?
my way
You
up
need,
top.
you need
Reaching
some
out
food?
to
I got
these
some food.
anonymous sources,
I'm
we were
good
able
for
to
now.
further corroborate his story.
In this case, Michael, you're gonna love me. Guess what I picked up?
What'd you pick up?
The recipe for the silver smoothie.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm at the bomb door.
Okay, I'm working my way. Oh,
Down,
hi.
down.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
Squee! Squee! Let's see, what does it?
No, that's the bathroom. That's not it.
Oh, this is a nice tub,
Banana,
though.
mango,
What?
Nice
Yeah.
tub, though.
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
and
Here it is.
silver.
All right.
Asher, what
Every
supplies do
well, two of us back up to like here ish. It's a bomb. I don't know how big a boom.
Asher, how much do you need any food? Drink?
No, I've been eating.
Okay, not that big of a boom.
I've been eating stuff that I've been finding. Well, let's see what's in this crate. Damn it!
Oh, Holy shit.
Leftovers.
pick up note.
Oh my god. If somebody wants to pick up
We got a new
watermelon
code.
and
We got a new code 0453.
Guys!
and
Look at this! Look at this!
steering wheel.
Holy
If somebody-
shit!
Engine. Oh, Eddie. Can you pick this up?
Engine and a steering wheel.
And-
Hallelujah.
And can somebody grab this crate? Over here is leftovers and watermelon.
And biofuel. We have biofuel.
Okay, let's check out here for anything. 'Cause I'm insane like that.
I mean, I wouldn't call that insane. I would call that smart.
What are you, practical?
Okay, nothing
David?
on the outside.
Why is David so practical, guys? Well, we got an engine. That's a beautiful thing. Oh my god.
Well, we got the ability to research it. And we also got the ability to research biofuel, which means
Bruce head.
A whole new world.
Bruce heads, roly poly,
Roly poly
heads.
Bruce heads.
Bruce gives great head.
Oof.
Yeah, I can't seem to make the jump on the roof of this thing.
Yeah, no, I can't either. I don't think it's possible, unfortunately.
Nope. I think I'm going from the back, and it's too steep.
Yeah. And there's too wide of a gap from the front, and it's also too steep from the sides.
Okay, so let's head back
Hey.
and reap our riches and see what's next on the agenda.
Yep.
If I go into the water at this distance, would I go?
You might hurt yourself.
I mean, if you hurt yourself, I'll pick you up. So feel free to test it.
Whee! Sploosh. Ah. Not bad.
Did you sustain
So fun.
injury?
Half my health.
Oh, that's not fine. That's not feeling fine at all.
Eh. Oh.
I jumped from much lower and took no damage.
As
Alright.
our researcher, Asher, where should I put in the blueprints that I received?
In this case, put them in the chest that's closest to the system. I'm going to start dumping stuff where things need to go.
Yeah, same here.
Engine and steering wheel are in this chest.
Oh, here we go again. Welcome back.
That was Discord doing that.
Well, it was still you disconnected. I don't care why you disconnected. You disconnected.
No, Discord literally restarted itself.
Jeez.
Yes.
Well, damn.
I have sneaking suspicions about stuff that I can't honestly mention on stream right now.
Gotcha. So where's going to be our new home for biofuel? Because I have 2 of them. Well, I guess you want to research one for sure, but after that.
Oh, okay. So steak with jam. Okay. It's raw meat, 2 red berries, and either a potato or a That's either a potato or a beet.
Oh, so where do you want me to put the 2 arrows I retrieved?
You can just give them to either one of us.
I'll just plop them here next to the,
Alright, so we're going to be trying some stewed steak with jam.
Alright.
I'm gonna, while you guys are exploring our new technologies, I'm gonna go on the island and finish getting some stuff.
The future is getting slightly closer to this. No, I don't have any seeds.
How's it looking, Asher? What's going to take for us to get steer and to have propulsion?
Well, we got a steering wheel too.
The engine.
Oh, trust. I'm just getting everything back in my inventory sorted out.
Okay. I'm just excited. I'm excited to know what's it gonna take.
All right, let's see here. So, engine, 5 ingots, 5 rope, a circuit board, and 20 planks.
Oh, that's not too crazy.
Okay.
All that refinement David's been doing is about to pay off.
Yep. In a big sort of way. Oh wow. This is what came out of where Asher. That was out of the stew pot. That was
What
that
the
was
heck is what's the pink thing?
jam. Red berry jam.
It looks like somebody boiled a fucking
It's a
bloody egg.
Excuse me, that is a raspberry gastrique, sir.
Okay, alien.
It was very heavily applied to the plate, but it's a raspberry gastrique, sir.
Okay, I need to make some circuits.
I'm gonna save it in inventory. Actually, I'll make another one because I'm fucking starving.
Alright. I have engine. Okay,
Nice.
now for... Okay. Oh boy. Oh wow. 4 ingots.
I wish I had more space on the board.
Alright, I have made an engine and a steering wheel. Where install?
Hmm.
Install where?
I mean, I'm guessing steering wheel would probably go up by navigation.
Yeah, the steering wheel, yeah. The engine, I guess, is the bigger question. Which is probably not unanswerable. We can figure that out. How large is it?
Engine would probably go best over. If that's navigation, wouldn't you want it over like by the kitchen area? Since that's the opposite side of the ship?
That makes sense to me.
It's big.
It's a
Like-
big honker boy?
Let's just say this. It takes from basically the right in front of this to right here.
Wait,
So-
what was the other side?
Right here to right here, and it's basically like
So it's like a 3x3 grid of area.
more like a 3x2.
Okay.
Okay, so
That is a
and
big
it's-
honker.
not terrible. To me, it seems like we should clear out all this stuff here then.
I feel like we should put it like right here, but
Like right here.
yeah, like right here.
If we do that, we're gonna need to move the door then probably.
David, can you go ahead and drop it then? I'll see about finding an arrangement for it. Or put it in a thing, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I would say put it somewhere. Don't just drop it.
Okay. I'll get to work on making this work.
All right.
There's still some stuff on the sea floor that's worth getting, and because it's in the rock area, Bruce is not a factor. So, if that's something you wanted to do,
Bruce is not a factor?
yeah, Bruce is not a factor as long as you're next to the yacht. The rock formation surrounding it doesn't allow Bruce to get in.
Fair enough. I'll go for it then. Actually, I'm coming right back because I forgot to drink while I was over there. Scanning there. Oh.
Okay, watch the underpass here because I'm gonna remove some stuff, and it's gonna make you fall off.
Well,
the
I
boat.
was literally just doing a back and forth for salt water to fill that.
Okay.
I'm good now.
Ah, I see. Okay, we don't need to get too wild. Actually, this is almost perfect. Okay, this won't be difficult at all to install. And there you go.
Sweet. Oh, by the way, take a look at this. That's your steak with jam.
Oh, that is nice. That looks pretty good.
Even got a little bit of asparagus on the plate.
I'm kind of hungry, honestly.
Here, take it.
Thank you. Well, I mean in real life. Sorry, but
Okay.
okay. Hey, take a look at the engine. It's ready to go.
That's what was that? 4th or 5th?
So we don't need to sail anymore, huh?
Oh.
Or maybe we do still.
No,
Apparently it
probably
uses planks.
good idea to keep a sail.
Yeah, we'll probably want to keep it.
I'll put it up for now.
because it takes planks for that.
It takes planks to power.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Yes, Asher, we've noticed that it's disconnecting and reconnecting like mad. Oh, maybe it's like spamming it right now, is what he means.
Poor Asher.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. No robot.
Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine. Zero roboting.
Yep.
Strange.
Yeah, it seems that the turns may have tabled.
Well, it's not like I need to communicate with you. To
I mean, we still
organize and-
appreciate it.
Yeah, your commentary is desired. Appreciated.
Yes, but not necessarily useful.
Sure it is. Color commentary is important. Haven't you seen wrestling?
By the way, your assertion may be incorrect as to
Am
this
I
area
back?
being 100. Yes, you are. This area may not, in fact, be 100% bruise-proof.
How do you mean?
I found a spot over on the edge where the rocks don't go all the way.
Sorry?
I found a spot near the boat where the rocks don't go all the way. So there's definitely spots for Bruce to try and sneak in over here.
Okay. I mean, while I was in there, Bruce did nothing for me. I was in the water a lot.
I'm going to eat the steak with jam.
Delish.
Yeah.
Finally,
And-
some good fucking food.
I'm gonna cook it again. Do you want me to try and set it up again, or we only have 2 red berries.
Yeah, we can go ahead and chill on that recipe for now.
All right, gentlemen.
should we-
let's see how this works.
Just go ahead and set up a veggie stew.
Are you sure you don't want me setting up a shark dinner?
I guess we could set up a shark dinner.
Admittedly, that only uses our 1 mushroom.
Yeah, we need more cave shrooms at some point.
I'll just do a patat stew.
This is so cool, guys. We can move our boat.
Guys,
Don't do
our
it yet.
boat can move.
Oh, you probably didn't hear me, but you might have already noticed yourself. It is powered by plank fire.
I put in a few
Plank.
planks in.
But it looks like there's a port to plug something else in too, if need be.
Presumably, once we get biofuel generator of some sort.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yay. Does it
think
only
I've
go in
done-
circles, or does it
No,
act like
no,
No, there's an
steering?
option to change direction.
Yeah, I'm changing. I'm just going around the island because I wasn't sure if you guys were ready to leave yet. I was just testing.
I mean, speaking as the person who's not on the ship, I'm not.
Oh, we're coming for you.
Yeah, so's Bruce. All right, I'm on.
Okay, that was our test flight. And it's
Also,
so cool.
I took the puppets you were working on. I took the ingots you were working on and already stored them. I didn't
Okay.
start anything else though.
Those were the only 2 ingots we had, so...
So the super nice thing
There's
about
some
this,
some more goo boy stuff.
the super nice thing about this is that, whenever we see those barrels that we can't get, now we totally can get them. So,
Just swing the ship close by.
in combination with our nets, we're gonna be able to wrap up a bunch of new stuff now.
And the strawberry smoothie. I'm kind of wondering why we didn't get this recipe.
We'll probably get it eventually.
Yeah.
By the way, one of the other things we can do, there is an advanced scarecrow.
Once we have that.
I think it's tier
capable.
2. Anyway, I'm going back to fishing. I got 3 more bait on me.
Oh, making nets.
Yes.
Oh, I just remembered something. Let me pause this really quick. Where, oh where can he be? Uh, 0453.
And I want to have the ability to create seeds from fruit.
Alright, new signal locked on. Next bearing, based on our current position, would be east-southeast.
Excellent.
I'm gonna turn it back off for now, but I've got the new signal plugged in for when we're ready to actually make a move. Because I know right now we're essentially way to here.
Okay, so I think now I have the whole boat surrounded by nets, so we are good in that department. And I've been waiting for this. I love this. I love that we have a boat that has some power now.
Mango. Pina.
All right, we are pushing 6 stacks of rock. We are at 6.5 stacks of plastic. We're starting to do. We're starting to be up good on stuff. We got 4 stacks of scrap.
You entered the new codes in, right?
Yeah,
Yes, he
0453 is the updated code. It's already live and waiting for us to make our move.
Okay. Then whenever we're ready, we can ship out.
All right.
So I already cleared around the yacht. Anything more outward of that, I have not done because we haven't killed Bruce, and obviously it's evening now.
We want to stay the night and then kill Bruce in the morning, or do we want to venture out?
I leave it up to you guys. I'm kind of okay with either.
Well, time check is 10:22.
Oh,
Actually, nearing the end of the stream. So, do you want to
Tempest
finish it up
change
with
it.
that?
I have headlight.
Nice.
you might want to conserve battery on that.
Oh yeah, no, I popped it on for a brief moment to show that we probably should have grabbed that.
I
Hindsight,
should grab what?
the headlamp for when we were exploring in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we may do.
No, we haven't found that recipe yet.
Mer.
Wait, just do some quick checks on certain things. Okay, battery on that is getting close. So. I'm going to do something really weird.
Oh no.
Oh?
Oh, no. Phaetus is going to be okay with this.
I am.
Yes. There will be a battery in your food chest.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with
That's that's just in case the juicer goes dead. Just let me know once you use it, because then I'll slap it in.
I cannot wait for us to be able to make a charging station.
David,
Yes?
can you work on a third bed so that the three of us can sleep during the night?
Let's see here.
And or hammock.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the original bed?
Over here, next to the smelters.
It's still there.
It's nice and warm.
Oh, hey, it uses feathers. Okay,
I completely forgot about that one.
I revived you on it a little earlier today.
For some reason, my brain thought you revived me on the hammock. I see now that that was not the case.
I can see clearly now. Random Land Before Time song.
Where do you want me to put the other hammock?
Anywhere you want it, that's the way I need it. I mean, over here would be good
Oh.
too. Next to the engine. Someone can sleep next to the engine.
Or on the stairs next to the third floor. Like if you
Okay.
go like kind of, I think either under here, anywhere in this kind of corner over here,
Yeah, a captain's sleeping
because it's a
nest.
completely unused area. Like just anywhere back around this corner. Just have to be careful getting in and out of it.
Well, if there's no objections, I want to get on the sea. I want to see what it looks like when we're booking it.
There we
towards the
go.
Location.
Right underneath the stairs.
See, now if we all go to sleep, we can wait. It'll wake us up in the morning.
I get to sleep by the
Yeah!
nice warm oven.
Yeah, I took way out on the side where Bruce is just staring at me, just licking his proverbial
This is
lips.
the first time our
Or do you-
characters have gotten sleep.
Yeah,
Or
and
do
like
you want me to sleep next to my plants so you can sleep next to the nice toasty furnaces?
like sleeping too warm, so I'm okay with either of the other two.
All right, I'm weighing anchor, and let's hit the open ocean.
All right, I'll put the sail up since we're using the motor.
See, and now, proof of concept, I'm going to go after that crate that's in front of us and then circle towards our target.
I only have one peanut seed in reserve.
I definitely heard something different initially.
Okay, sir. We're not going to try and discuss that.
You know not.
I know I'm the only person who would be interested in that discussion. All right, proof of concept. Yeah, it's working.
We're Steamboat Willie.
And copyright by Disney now. Good chore.
Yeah, I feel like mine was the less dangerous of copyright strikes. Nintendo might forgive us. Disney never forgives or forgets.
Well, yeah.
I mean, we're just making a reference. We're not using any imagery or anything like that.
As I understand it, actually, various corporate lawyers in Hollywood that are willing to go after anybody for anything will state that they will never go after Disney because they always have more than enough money to just simply outlast anything.
So basically, like every rich person and the IRS.
Pretty much in collusion, honestly.
Okay, we want to bring it a little bit more to the right, like about a quarter turn. I'm just doing quick glances. Perfect, lined up. Straight on till morning.
Sweet.
Oh great, now I did the Disney reference. At least I only did the second half. Oh yeah, and this is going a good clip faster. It's not like, you know, infinitely faster, but it's a good clip.
I think it would be more so if we had
a second engine.
You know what? I wonder if that even makes a difference. I was thinking that it maybe would only make a difference if we weren't going against the wind, but I don't know.
Wait, no, I don't think the wind's been mattering.
Our sail is up.
Sail is furled, yeah. Yeah, I furled the sail because of the fact that we were running motor.
It's probably a good idea because I don't know if they contest with each other.
Yeah. The simple fact that they might is enough for me. Or that imagine if like the sail gets damaged because of the opposition. Okay, we're still going good. We're about 1,500 out. Obviously, us reaching there tonight isn't the goal, but it's good to get a kind of a barometer.
So I looked it up, and more engines does mean faster.
Oh. But it also means higher plank expenditure.
Yes, higher planking.
Yes,
hey.
That wasn't to get in our nets, I think. Here we go.
I guess I could do this.
What?
Trash can.
Lol? I don't know what for.
It's just another container.
Well, it says toss your trash in here instead of into the ocean.
Oh, so it's literally to destroy. It is literally to destroy items.
Yeah.
So it's for things that have no purpose, like duplicates and triplicates of blueprints.
Wait, so it's technically a black hole?
Yeah, probably. Sounds that way. That's not the stairs I wanted. There we go.
Asher, I think a second engine might be fun. If you think we have enough resources for it.
Let me do some quick checks on materials. Oh. Okay.
That barrel on the left, do you think we need to adjust for? Do you think we'll be able to grab it from where it is?
I feel like we will be able to grab it. I think I've got enough angle over here. Oh yeah, I'll be able to grab this.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I got another decoration package.
I'm going to give you a heads up, Eddie. This is going to eat into 5 of the ingots that we have. But we have a second engine. They're not cheap.
How many ingots do we have left after the engine?
11.
I mean, it's not bad.
We'll have to scour basically the ends of the earth to make sure that we have everything.
Yeah. When we come up to this island coming up, like, obviously we're probably going to do the exploration of it tomorrow.
You know what?
Next week, rather.
I tell you what. Let's again get our next destination on the engine we have, and just with every new location we'll upgrade as we collect more materials. Because, well, here's a big island right now, actually. So we should be able to collect
But yeah,
what we need
again,
here.
this is going to be one we're going to explore next week.
Yeah, so we'll park it over there next to the shore that I see. Wait, are we at this island already? This might be.
This is not the one that I was picking out, because that one was like 1,500.
I wonder if I think we've already been at this island.
Maybe.
So now the question is,
If so, then it's weird that we left a barrel in the middle of the water near it.
Yeah. Well, here's something we can verify now that we're here. What if anything responds? So let's go and park it and find out.
The turning, the fine tuning is definitely 1,000% better with this setup.
Agreed. Now, you know what? I'm starting to think that it might be the same location-ish, but the island definitely respawned. There's litter that wasn't here before, even in the ocean.
I mean, how sure are you that this is a repeat location?
Because I feel like we were coming just from this direction, but I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe. Oh, somebody drop anchor here soon. Near it. Oh, I got it. And turn off the engine.
Engine turned off.
Let's take a quick peek and see if this is actually a new island. And if it is, I guess this is where we'll stop it, and then we'll continue from here. It's got the same setup. Your shop is there.
Well, that would be a good start. That would be a good first test. Can I buy bait at this shop? Because it does look like it could be the same one, because it's even got the same crate setup. So, bait is out of stock. Confirmed
so
this is the old island.
Okay. So then.
That said, though, I'm going to go ahead and sell all the tier 1 fish I caught.
Okay. And then I think we'll go ahead and call it here anyway. This is 36, so we're already past stream time. So.
You guys saw that?
Yeah. We did it. So tier 2?
Intermediate.
Nice.
Yay.
So we are now capable of buying things like explosive goo, and red berries and silver algae.
Nice.
And a tic-tac-toe board.
In case you get bored.
There we go.
Can you imagine the day we get bored in this game?
Lol.
It always feels like we're doing something.
It was that. That was. That was.
What?
Here we go. Disconnect.
Okay. Well, everybody, we're out for today. We'll be back on Friday. Asher and Paytest and MPX will be leading the stream that night, and then I'll be back with them on Saturday. Likely gonna do Final Fantasy stuff, but who knows? That's just likelihood. Who knows what happens between now and then? That'll be my official birthday stream too, because that'll be my birthday. That's the implication. In case it wasn't obvious. All right, any last minute words, thoughts?
Obviously done from Asher.
Asher, are you sure? You know, Asher, if you really didn't like playing today, say nothing at all. That's fine. All right, see you later, all. Bye.
Bye.
Night.